Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy XI. When we last left off, we were working on the Cat Sif mission, and we had a big old cutscene at the end with Lilithset, Portia being captured. So now we need to get back. We gotta go back to Sandy. So let us make our way back. I think the fastest way to do it. I don't think. Yeah, I think warping back's gonna be the fastest. I was thinking maybe we could go to the book, but that doesn't look good. So let's use our warp ring and get back, and then we'll continue on with the story. Do. We should check our auction house while we're here, since there's no auction house in the past. Also, what's our inventory looking like? 28 of 30. Probably want to get rid of some stuff. Yeah, like this copper voucher. Yeah, let's take time to clean up our inventory a bit. All right, let's go to the entrance first. We also had quite a few deaths yesterday, so it's getting closer and closer to us having to potentially level up or expand our level cap, which now would be the best time with the bonus EXP campaign going on. Would make that process a lot less severe. Alright, how many, did we get any login points? We got 370 login points. We can go get another mount, too, as well. Alright, that's turned in. Alright, let's go check the auction since we're here. We have our, we got our free warp, too. Also got some sprint shoes. I could probably put those on. We didn't have to fight so much. I'd probably use those more than what I do. I haven't used them once. Alright, let's see here. Lizard egg. Anything we can stack while we're here. Got a pebble. Definitely got some stuff we can throw away. And definitely got some stuff that's cluttering up our inventory. Dude, man. Nothing is selling on the auction house. Nothing. Do I need to take a finer look at it? Hold on. Guess I gotta wait a little bit. Alright, so I got them for 23,000. And they're selling at 20,000, so we'll take them off. Hey Barbos, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders from Barbos's raid. How's it going? 50,000. Alright. Well, we gotta do something about this. This is taking up too much of our inventory. Yo, this is 40,000. Last one sold 5 days ago. Can NPC this. Probably NPC that to get 6 of these. 10,000 on the roses. Alright, well. They're selling for 20,000, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1989. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 19,000 and 89,000. There we go. Hopefully they sell. Having bad luck with that. Is there anything else that we can do here in a home nation? Well, since we're here. Anything at all? We can give up these crystals. Yeah, we can store these crystals, I guess. Let's go do that. Oh. We need to go to Windy Waters. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Let us go here and do this. Clean up our inventory. Well, sounds like you had a nice time. Okay, so got those out of our inventory. So I haven't done a single... We haven't done a single, Oh, we got 2 fire crystals there. Probably go get rid of those 2. I guess we'll do that. Let's go to Windy Wall. No. Waters. Log house. We'll go get the crystals out of our storage in our log house. We'll put those on the Moogle as well. And then... I really wish I could figure out how to get rid of this. Like you're able to use the assist channel until blink. I don't remember that always being a thing. I wish I could remember how to turn that off. Because I'm getting so sick of seeing it. Alright, since we're here, let's go to Sack. Let's put these in here. Okay. We'll take, probably have them in here too, right? We have a lizard tail. We have that. There they are. Grab these crimson seals. That makes us 8 crimson seals. Yeah. I probably don't need the unlit lantern at all. So I guess we'll leave that there. Is there anything else that we can grab that we can get rid of? Alright, we'll go put that up, and then we'll go to Windy Walls. And then Windy Walls, we'll get a new mount. We got one yesterday, so we'll get another one today. And then we'll be able to get one in 3 days from now. We may be able to finish Wings of the Goddess in 3 days from now, for all we know. Alright, so Windy Walls. Hello, Starry Dance. What do we got so far? We have Raptor, Red Crab, Bomb, Magic Pot, Gobu, Anima, Tortoise, Iron Giant, and Noble Chocobo. So we don't have Diaco, Wyvery, Golden Bomb, Red Raptor, Doll, Darmel, Raz, and a Coriel. Okay. Let's grab Diaco. Yeah, let's grab Biako. Alright, now we go back to Windy Waters because I forgot to go put the crystal up. Number 4. Get this out of our inventory. I gotta be a bit of a stickler on inventory since I haven't done any of the inventory quests yet. Which is maddening. The fact that you can do this, that's just madness. And we got 99 fire crystals. That's gonna help us out later. Alright, now let's go to Juno. Upper Juno, Auction House. And we'll turn in the stuff for a new mount. Hello, Lumi. Alright, now we got Biako as another mount. We get another one in 3 days. Guess we'll do vanquish enemies. 19 days, right? 19 days so I can use the goblin. Let's see. Altanta, got that one done. Unity, communication, multiple enemies, with leader. Yeah, a lot of Unity acolytes. Probably go use those. Yeah. Because they're going to cap out eventually. We also got a lot of sparks. And I don't think we have anything else to use them on. We can take a gander. Alright, so I don't think we'll... Nah, I'll hold on to that. These Yagudo feathers are worth nothing, so we'll sell them. Oh, you can't even sell the Giga stuff? Well then, dump it. Can't even sell it. To get like petty money. We don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Alright, where are the exit quests? They're in tutorial, I think, right? Or is it... where are they? Not here. Content? Oh. Other? No. Achievement. Fame? No. Where are they? Intermediate basics. No. Oh, quest number 1. Growing flowers. Okay. Okay. We'll sell the red roses. We don't need these. Get them out of our inventory. See ya. Bye. Okay. Guess we'll hold on to everything else. Anything in our wardrobe we can get rid of? Wardrobe 1's full. Yes, sir. Oh, we can do, how many merits we got? We got 22 merits. Get the other quests out of the way while we're here. So, Anniversary, Sigget, get that one done. What else can we get done for free? EXP while we're here. I mean, technically colorless is really easy, but we gotta go out of our way to do that one. This one, all we gotta do is do this. Easy peasy. Easy 1,115 limit points. How many limit points does each job need? It depends. I'll show you what I mean. But it depends. Alright, let's check this while we're still walking. Last one's nothing. Abyssia. Besiege once. Assault missions. Man, I really wish I'd have did that 1 week. Break the blockade. Oh, campaign battle. You know, we probably won't ever get that done. Yeah. Okay, so it depends, because some jobs have access to more skills than others. So I can't really show you other jobs, but I can talk about it. So some jobs can use other weapons pretty well. Dancer here really only uses daggers. But say like a bard right now uses predominantly a sword as when they are offensive, because the sword stuff is broken, and I mean it. So every job that's tied to that sword uses it. So what does that mean? So while I can invest skills into sword, I would never use it, but I can. But if I was a warrior at certain points in this game, warriors were using great sword over great axe, and then they were using axe over great axe as like the best thing you could do in this game. So technically, at those points in the game, you'd want to invest in these 3 skills. And back then, you could only level up. I don't remember exactly because it's been so long, but I think you could only level up 4 or 8 skills. Now you can level them all up, as long as the job you're on can use that skill. So anything that's grayed out means Dancer can't use a great sword, can't use an axe, can't use a great axe, can't use a scythe, but it can use evasion, throwing, parry. So it really depends. Dragoons will never use anything other than a polearm. Samurais can use only great katanas, but ninjas can use both. Monks are predominantly hand-to-hand classes in this game, like 99.2% of the time. But there is circumstances that they can use a club or a staff. So you might want to level those skills up, maybe. Or guarding. Guarding is a monk-only skill, where it's like parrying, but except they take damage, which is kind of crappy. But it has a higher proc rate. So skill-wise, it really depends on the circumstances that your job does, really. For Ranger, you're going to want to level up both Marksman and Archery, because you're the master of both of them. And nobody really cares about throwing. Ain't nobody throwing in this game like this. It's just kind of there. But it's the same with magic. Obviously, a summoner is going to want to max out summoning magic, but a summoner can't max out Geomancer skill or Handbell. These are both Geo skills. They kind of operate like a Bard does. Bard has singing, string instrument, and wind instrument in this game. And they combine, if that makes sense, for spell points. So you would think as singing as the base and string and wind as the additive, because these change the properties of the song in this game. The wind, the string, which is a harp, makes the song a larger AoE range, but shorter duration. And the wind makes it stronger, but a smaller duration. Everybody just uses wind. There are reasons you would want to use a harp, though, at some points. But that's actually, honestly, beyond my knowledge. But there are different ways. So, again, it really just depends. White mages level up Divine, Healing, and Enhancing. They can also level up Enfeebling as well. And stuff like that. And then for job-specific stuff, it is... Let's see. 5 times 3 plus 4 plus 3 times 3. Or I'm sorry. Times... Oops. 22 times 2. So 22 times 2. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. So the bottom group 2 category takes 44 points to cap out. You can only pick 2 skills. So 77 merits. 74 merits total. If and only if you max out the category you level up. So, and then plus on that. But that doesn't take into account attributes. That doesn't take into account HP. And it doesn't take into account magic and combat and other and weapon skills. Also, weapon skills are also one as well. Going back to what I said with Monk. Monks can unlock this additional weapon skill. And I don't even know how many points this thing is. But it's over 100. That's all I remember. And there's 3 of them. Monks can unlock the club, the staff, and the hand-to-hand one. And warriors can unlock a fuck ton of them. Because that's how warriors operate in this game. So, it really depends on the job you play. It all depends on the job you play. Like right now, I can, if I wanted to add 1 additional strength to all jobs in this game, I could spend 9 limit points right now out of the 22 that I have. And all jobs benefit from it. Yes and no. Yes and no, because group 2 merits didn't always exist. So yeah, yes and no, because group 2 merits didn't always exist. So at one point you just did your group 1 merits and then that was it. That's all. That was it. So did it take long? Yeah. Is it way faster now? Absolutely. Like there's no arguing that. 100%. But what you use merits for nowadays have expanded. Merits are no longer used to just enhance your characters anymore. They're now used to get into specific battles, which is what they're primarily used for now. I can't show you that. I don't think I can, at least. You know, maybe I can. There you go, you take these. We got 24 Crimson Seals. Take these. 25 Crimson Crest. Get those off our person. Yeah, maybe I actually can show you what I'm talking about. The big grind for merit points is maximum merit points. This is the big grind. I can't even tell you how many merit points you sink into this to max it out. So currently, right now, we can only hold 30 merits. The cap is actually 75. And I'm on my other character. On my other character, I'm working on it, and it takes like 48 merit points to get like another additional slot for merits at one point. So it's a massive grind. Massive as in terms of the amount they want, but it doesn't really take that long. Well, at most of the life in this game, bards would have never strike the enemy ever in this game. Since bards are made, and the game is now heavily catered towards AoE playstyles from mobs, you don't want a bard close range at all. It's just gonna die. Yeah, it's just gonna die. But that's changed now, and I don't know if I can find someone with the weapon. Let's see if I can find someone that has the weapon, because it's so commonly used. Let's go back to Juno, because there's more people. But if we can find the weapon, I'll show you why. But in this game, historically, until this weapon was developed, bards will almost, in any group activity, would never melee. They would only sing their song and backup heal. And do other things, like bards in this game can put enemies to sleep. They can slow an enemy. They can do a DOT. They can charm an enemy in this game. Granted, it doesn't do anything. They can't command it like a Beastmaster, but it can just take one enemy away. They're like 98% of buff and sleeping job in this. And since here, is this it? This is it. This sword right here, in my opinion, has broken the balance of the game. And people defend it because it allows jobs to basically abuse this weapon skill and just do damage that they should never have been able to do before. So Savage Blade is a quest weapon skill, just like how Evisceration it was for me. But this sword allows you to, one, not have to do the quest to use the weapon skill. So that's one thing. Two, it allows access. Let's just, how many jobs are on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 jobs on the weapon. Now, if we go to, I don't think there is, I don't, I don't think there is, can I show it? Does it work in quests? It does. Alright, so Savage Blade. Alright, so originally, only warriors, red mages, paladins, dark knights, blue mages, corsairs, and rune fencers could use Savage Blade. That's 7 jobs. How many can use it now? How many? What was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 jobs. So 6 more jobs can now use it. Before that could never use this move. including Bard. Now, they upgraded the modifier for this weapon. I couldn't tell you the math. I don't know the complexity of the math in this game that well for everything. But Savage Blade got tweaked, and now it's like a bullshit weapon skill. And this sword gives it 15% more damage on top of that. Which now everybody who has access to this weapon just spams this weapon skill. So before this, bards would never dare to, in a million years, get on the front lines and attack. But now that they have this weapon skill, all you best believe they're over there savage blading like everybody else. It's some of the most boring shit I think they've ever introduced into this game. In my opinion. You just see jobs that originally didn't have access to this weapon skill now doing it. Even Dragoons. Actually, I take back what I said earlier. I said earlier Dragoons would never use anything other than the polearm. That's actually bullshit. Because they updated Dragoon at one point to get a job trait, which is a passive ability that specific jobs have that you don't have to activate. They gave Dragoon weapon skill damage job traits. So now for some jobs, including Dragoon itself, Dragoon will now use this sword. Dragoon will now use Savage Blade over a polearm because it does more damage than their polearm attack. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Hey, CJ. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders from CJ's raid. Hello. Hey, Fruity Pebble. Hey, CJ. So, this right here is pretty annoying. In this game. I won't lie. So outside of that, you would never catch a bard melee attacking whatsoever. If the only time they would do it is if it was on trash mobs. Warzone hasn't been fun, but stream was great. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that changes for you. A taco? Yes, sir. We're playing Final Fantasy 11. Part of our Final Fantasy marathon. I'm actually trying to think about what I need to do at the moment. Let's check the auction house one more time while we're here. I knew we'd fight someone with the sword. It's so common nowadays. Okay. Yeah, I really wish that Square would update that stuff and get rid of it, in my opinion. Because I'm... Like, what's the point... What's the point of having a Dragoon specialize in a polearm when its best strategy is to use a sword that it originally was never even native to the job? Like, then what's the point? You know what I mean? Why bother with job identity at all at that point if you're just gonna have jobs just doing the same stuff? Thanks for following. Alright, we gotta go talk to this NPC over here so that we can progress the story. Wait, Katsef's invisible? Oh, I see. So that the guard doesn't see him. Ah, Akane. How does the day find you? You seek Sir Regulus, I trust? Please enter the chateau at will. Why, Akane, what brings you back so soon? Where are the others? I thought Portia and Liliset had left your company. Oh, yeah. We're about to tell him that they got kidnapped. Oh, he's about to be furious. Egads, what in blaze is that black and white creature? Small details such as my identity can wait. We'll keep until another day. Your comrade Akane has urgent news to divulge to you. Yeah, he's about to be pissed. What? Both Portia and Liliset? Confound it. Confound it to hell. Akane, I don't believe you permitted such a thing. I cannot believe you permitted such a thing to happen. What am I saying? The blame is not yours, but mine. Had only I had been strong enough to overcome my condition. I'm sorry. Ring-a-ling. Please forgive my outburst. Well, where are you going? You know as well as I. To strike out for the Bendai Glacier. No, wait. You can't handle this on your own. We need to think before we act. Chart out each step. Oh, no. Damn this wound. Sir Regulus, why are you not resting in bed? Exclamation point, question mark. You are in no condition to be wandering about unescorted. Nollery, I thought you were engaging enemy forces outside. Forces out at the Volcarel inlet. I had indeed gone and joined the fray at the inlet, but I was there only in body, for my mind had never left you. In reconsidering the two, I knew that there was not I could do to save one thing. Return here and be by your side. I have no excuses to offer. My irrational behavior astonishes even myself. It is true that what they say about love, that it can drive a woman insane. Nala, really? I have arrived here just in time to hear of your intent to go to the north. It would be my honor to go forth in your stead and color the white snow of Bendai crimson with steaming heathen's blood. Lorila, listen. Say no more. For befret of love and honor, a woman's life holds no meaning. I'm not sure I follow. Rest easy, Sir Regulus. For distance is no obstacle for two who are bound by destiny. Upon my return, oh my god, she's doing the finger thing. Come on, dude. I would like that we were joined before the goddess. Company fall in. They heard all of that. Trials and tribulation of the heartthrob. This is no laughing matter. I know and envy you not to hear in the least. I came here not to mock, but I say that I too will depart for the north. I assure you, you are aware of the Allied forces' preemptive strategy underway there. Some time ago, it came to light that the Beastmen were amassing a sizable force out in the Val di Lunia. Nolari's unit and my own have been assigned to the task of laying an ambush. What? I've heard no such thing. Why have my Iron Crest Hawks not been called? The war is far from over, my friend, and you far from fully healed. Luckily, General Calisarex deemed it best that your unit is kept in reserve for more dire time. I can't abide by this. I will not be left behind. Regulus, listen to me. The war is already lost if we knights, captains, cannot distinguish between duty and personal affairs. Consider this. Should the operation fail, and you were to fall with us, the kingdom's defenses would be severely compromised. All would be lost. Tell me, Portia, is she in danger? Aye. I thought as much. You just sit tight and leave this matter to me. Oh. Don't forget Lilyset. Lilyset's in danger too. He gives us the cold eye. Understood. I'm counting on you. Akane, this is the chance we've been waiting for. An opening. While the Matter Falcons and the Red Roses hold any encroaching enemies at bay, you and I attempt to locate Lilyset and Portia, eradicate the two damsels. Extricate the two damsels. Let's go and ask Vesastil and Nerelia for permission to join their company. Why, you're the one who so rudely interrupted my private interlude with Sir Regulus. Ma'am, I was there first. If you've yet to be introduced, this here is Akane, one of Regulus's closest friends. Ask for permission, take me with you. You wish to accompany our units north so as to rescue the two Trope Mabako dancers? Having had the honor of fighting alongside you in La Vallée, I know full well your battle prowess. However, absolutely out of the question. Aye, tis unfortunate, but I fear I cannot extend my hand in welcome. Our orders have come from above, and it is not our decision to make. Above all else, I'll not allow my unit's integrity to be compromised by unproven personnel. Unproven? What nerve? Akane, surely you've not taken this insult lying down. Be walk all over? Show some backbone. Yes, that's the spirit, Akane. Show them the kind of metal you're made of. Sir Regulus does seem to hold you in some regard. Very well. I shall hence retire temporarily to undertake my pre-departure purification ritual. During my time, bring us that you can attest to your martial prowess. A close friend of Sir Regulus would surely lack not for recognition among the kingdom's troops. Ah, yes, a fine proposal. What better way for Akane to prove her self-worth than with an endorsement of our own soldiers? Akane, seek out the knights within the kingdom's walls for their support in writing. Something upwards of around 20 signatures should suffice. Naturally, more signatures can only lend greater weight to your cause. Do your best to put their credentials beyond doubt. We shall negotiate with our superiors on your behalf. Then it is agreed. Waste no time, though, for war waits for no woman. Okay. Please provide 3 references. Right. Can I talk to you? Ah, so you must be Sir Regulus's trusted comrade. Akane, how fare you? So that's why you're seeking signatures. I understand your predicament and empathize with your cause. My name alone may not count for much, but I offer this without reserve. Sir Regulus is a great knight and an even greater man. His courage and valor have earned him the deep respect of the entire Sandoria army. Sandoria befrets of his inspirational leadership would be utterly unimaginable in these dark times. You have gained 1 signature for the northbound petition. Are you one of them? Oh, okay. Now he's the make you go forward. Okay. Please provide 20 references. I know, right? Are you one of them? Oh god. What? You're petitioning for permission to join our troops to the Northland? While you seem to be possessed of some battle experience, I'll not attest to it unless absolutely certain you would be a valuable addition to our force. Let's do this. A soldier who fancies her chance in valor should break not a single bead of sweat when pitted against orcs. Okay. Bring me a piece of equipment taken from a fallen orc to prove your prowess. My name will adore your pension. Okay, so he wants me to bring him a orc item. Okay. Alright, well, where's the only thing I can think of is the orc axe in the present. But there's probably orc-related items in Dive Void, but that would probably take a long time. Alright, let's see if we can go get an orc axe. We had to do this once before. Yeah, west, I guess. Hey Daedalus, hello. Hey Pinhead, hey Van. Please provide 20 references, please. Even though I have been in battle with you countless times, please. Oh, I forgot actually to do the crap. I forgot to spend my points. Totally slipped my mind. It did. Dang. Now, if I remember correctly, the orcs that are mages do not drop these. Do. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, now you're gonna turn around? You... There. How's the fastest growing Final Fantasy Marathon only streamer Twitch going on? I'm losing faith in Twitch every day. Does that count? I've been annoyed at Twitch's stupid decisions the last couple of days. You know what annoys me the most is that with this whole like 350 requirement to get in the Partner Plus program. One, it undermines the partnership to begin with. That doesn't matter. But two, it makes people's money that they show to support you go even, like, don't go as far as it could. You know what I mean? Like, they're basically saying, like, sorry, unless you have 350 individual subs, the gift subs this person gives you doesn't go as far as it could. Isn't that shitty? Like a shitty thing? At least I think it's... Hey, we got the axe thing. I think that's shitty. The bigger the platform becomes, the more political it gets. Oh, it's not just that. It's more the fact that they present it as if it's a good thing. Yet it doesn't really affect that many people. You know what I mean? That's the thing that's the most annoying thing about it. Is that they're like, hey, look at this thing we're doing that's gonna benefit you. Benefit who? Oh, we're doing, like, who is this? Who's this who? You're talking. Hey, but we're doing something. A more positive spin of the whole situation could be like the first 350 help cover the cost. of broadcasting. People get upset at Patreon taking like 8%. I think is the news started. Well, no, see, there is a difference though. Like, there is a clear difference between that example of what you just used, Lumi, because what Patreon, the back end most likely of how much it costs Patreon to run their website is probably nowhere near the back cost that Twitch does. So equally, I can understand people being mad at Patreon, especially when it feels like they are taking more than they need. But at the same time, I can understand Twitch taking more than 8%, because it's like I said, the whole reason there's no competitor against Twitch is because it's madly expensive to do. Only rich companies can do this, which is, you know, Google and other ones. And then the other competitor, like, I don't know if you... The thing is there's actually so many live streaming services that actually fail per year that you never hear about. And I won't lie, I never hear about them myself, and I followed the news. There was one that failed the other day. I don't even remember its name. I'd have to look into my emails. Hold on. I don't even remember its name because I never heard of it before. But this is an actual reality. There is a lot of them that fail because, one, people don't give them their time because they're not known. And two, it's just too expensive for them to keep up to date with. They realize how wildly expensive it is. Let me see if I can figure out its name. No, that's Twitch news. Streaming service Gilmish is shutting down. Never heard of it. G-L-I-Mish, M-M-E-S-H. I never heard of it. But they announced that they were shutting down 3 weeks ago. There's currently a streaming service called Rumble. I wouldn't have known it until like 2 weeks ago. So I can understand that it takes a fuck ton of money to run this, but Twitch should just be open about their costs and show that as a fractional of streamers' revenue they're cut, and then you can be open to discussion when it's fair. Well, see, that's never going to happen. That will never happen, because a business will never wants to show how much it actually takes to run their operation, because then people will hold that over their head for the rest of that business's life, and they'll never want to do that, because then they can't gouge. That's basically what it does. They can't gouge. So, like, as a business, that'll never happen. At least in America. It's mandatory for electricity providers. Must be nice. Be that an orcish act I see? You've measured up to my expectations. I shall honor my promise. Take this with my blessing. Others in my unit learn of your blight and have contribute their names also. Go forth then, and do unto the enemy as they've done unto us. Keep in mind, though, that a soldier is only valuable so long as she draws breath. Know your limits, and you may live to fight another day. You've gained 6 signatures. Dang, he gave us 5. Alright, she's not one. Well, hey. The protector of the throne comes before all else. Only a direct order by the royalists will I yield my blade on the battlefield. Such is the duty of the royal guard. They have to give you a breakdown of what parts go to taxes, maintenance, infrastructure, electrical generation, and overhead. Politicians pass that law and not realize it. See, that's nice. That the result is that people see that 60 to 80% of their bill is taxes or funding other state owned facility. Oh, really? Well, at least it gives people the knowledge so that they can complain about it. I'm far too busy to speak for you now. Perhaps maybe a little time later. Signatures. What are you going on about? Oh, I'm so famished. I can scarce composition your words. If the goddess would grant me any dish of choosing right now, it would have to be beans. Yes, beans. A bean dish. A bean dish, my signature for a bean dish. As long as it's made from beans, I care not of the slightest what dark crevice it comes from. But slurp. I do have a soft spot for angler casserolette. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't, yeah, lady, I got no idea what the hell that is. Ew. Oh, oops. Gathering signatures for a petition, you say? That can wait. The kingdom requires your cooperation for more pressing matters. I've been tasked, you see, with compiling a report detailing the military structure of the Beastman Confederate. It would put my mind to ease if I could cross-check a number of facts with someone prior to submitting the final product to my commanding officer. Marvelous. I knew I could count on your aid. Now then, without further ado, my first question is with regards to the pigment. How many orcish units are scattered across Guam? Well, it's more than one. Three? In the middle? Moving on, what is the name of the unit led by the Orcish General One-Eye Gawabui at the Battle of Juneau? The Gut Redders. I remember, the Gut Renders. I see. What brings me, that brings me to this last question. What is the name of the orc leader who commands the orcish hordes on Kulam? I don't think we know this. Sharp mind to match your sharp reflexes, I see. I apologize for doubting you. I had to make certain that you would not be a liability if sent to the front lines. Wait here a moment. Okay. I have had other members on my unit sign your petition as well. Good luck. Okay. Yo, damn, he gave us 6 signatures. Yo, 12, 8, let's go. With our holy doctrines specially prohibit the taking of another life, you need not hesitate on the battlefield. The church has branded the beastmen enemies of Altanta. The purification must begin. It is the will of the goddess. Our religion says we can't take a life, but we say that the beastmen are the enemy of the church, so we can feel no remorse killing them. I see. You sure El Tata told you that? Or you told yourself that? The eyes of the goddess are ever upon us. We must remain steadfast against the evils from without as well as those from within. He's wearing the white mage relic body. That's so weird. Yeah, I believe you, sure. Have I talked to you? Oh yeah, that's right, you said you're far too busy. I see you serve under another nation. If you seek asylum to the kingdom of the Iron Rand, speak to Sir Mac. I don't know who that is. Email? Huh? Maybe assistance, a signature, you say? But of course. How could I refuse, knowing you're the esteemed Akane of the Cobra mercenaries of Winders? So you'll strike out for the Northlands with the Matter Falcons? I shall pray for your safety and success on the battlefield. Very nice, thank you, Mel. I doubt this little kid is gonna give us a signature. Oh no, never mind, that's a Taru. I thought he was a child, I'm sorry. I don't think they count either because they're not soldiers. Maybe? What? You're gathering signatures for the petition to be allowed to head for north with our troops? I'm presently off duty, but I suppose that that's neither here nor there. They say that the Northlands is a field. Crap, I lost that. Is a field of horrors, and veritable burying ground for the unprepared. If you must go, take all necessary precautions and more. At least you have the ill fortune of stumbling onto one of the fell creatures of that proud Bendai Glacier. What prowls in Bendai Glacier? Imps? Not to mention that dreadful beast that call Excabar their home. It's not Yagudo and it's not the Nulls. I know that for sure. But of all the fearsome creatures that inhabit the glacier and Excabar both, none cuddle the blood more than ghosts. Yes, these are the creatures which I speak. Lower your guard, not for a second in their presence, or you'll find yourself homebound in a casket. Very well, wait here while I have my comrades add their signatures to my own. Here you are. May the goddess watch over you. Yeah. Yo, 17. Hey, there we go. Hey you, what do you say to a little friendly wager? Oh, sorry, never mind. Okay. Are you an NPC? No, I'm pretty frustrated, currently dataless. I've upgraded my computer components, my CPU and my GPU, and somehow my videos render slower. And I don't understand why. I had better performance rendering out videos on a 1060 than I do a 4070. Does that make any sense? It doesn't to me. So, like, and I'm at my wit's end. I've been trying to figure this out for days, why it's doing this. And I don't think it's a faulty card thing, because it... I don't know. That sounds horrible. Yep. So now I have to, like... I'm gonna contact a company to see what's going on. Because it's pretty clear that it's past my level of knowledge. Ah, I see that you're currently proliferating your souls to another nation. If you wish to join our noble ranks, you must first sever all ties with that organization and pledge your allegiance to the Crimson Lion. Only then will you be allowed to walk the path of the initiative. Is that what you wish? No. Then I can assist you no longer. Be gone. I hate those kind of issues. Yeah, I can't really tell you what's going on, and it's driving me nuts. Ah, you have business with me? Gathering signatures, you say? You may have mine for a small favor in return. My latest inspection of my army's inventory has revealed that our supply of crossbow bolts near the bottom of the barrel. Procure a goodly amount for me, and I shall see to it that more names are added to your petition. Okay, we should be able to buy these from an NPC somewhere. Where our software was running way worse on better systems and we were completely dumbfounded, it turns out it was a driver issue, but I guess that's not going to be the case for your instance. I don't think so. Yeah, I fully updated all my drivers. Honestly, I have no idea. But it's pretty aggravating. There's a company called Power GPU. I've gone to them before for stuff in the past. So I'm probably just gonna go back to them and see if they can help me again. Hey, Stereo. Hello. My video card is so old that the newest drivers for it are like 8 years old. I wouldn't be so hard pressed, but it's on my work computer, which is why I am annoyed, personally. If it wasn't on my work computer, I wouldn't care as much. I mean, I'd still be frustrated, but I bought him with the intent of being more to have more time. And now I'm having the opposite. You said crossbow boats, right? Yes. There you go, sir. Ah, you're back. With the requested item, I see. You have my thanks. Here, you've earned this. You have 26 signatures. All he said was 20. Alright, we're done. How fare you, Akane? Sir Vesilis and Sir Nora have been expecting you. Ah, you're finally back. I see you've gathered 26 signatures for the petition. Are you ready to submit? Yes. On second thought? Yes. Oh, no, I meant to confirm it. Oh, do I have the zone? Yes, I have the zone. In our case, the issue was that the latest drivers for the new card had disabled some optimizations for older OpenGL versions. It wasn't only our software. So for about a week, they had rolled back the change, and we were golden again. And before anyone say why didn't you upgrade the version? Because after that version, everything changed, and we don't have the time or money to rewrite our graphics run at the point, no matter what we. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin to speculate. Everything I've tried has not worked. Hey, but I mean, sometimes updating to the new version of stuff is not always a good thing. I remember this because with Adobe Media Encoder, I remember one time updating to the latest version, and I went to go export a video once, and it took like 3 times as long, and I was like, what the fuck? And I couldn't figure it out because I also updated Premiere at the same time, and I was thinking, is it like, what's going on? So then I downloaded old drivers, and it went back to its normal speed, and I was like, oh, okay. And I have never since updated Adobe Media Encoder. I've stayed the exact same. And it's been like 2.5 years. So, I mean, they probably fixed the issue, but I don't care to find out. Yes. Submit your petition. Yes, please. Are you certain? I surely am. With this many knights rallying behind you, no one will have any grounds to question you're joining us. Well, very well, Akane. It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us to the Northlands. Our unit has been deployed to Bendai Glacier present. We shall see you there. Okay. Where's the survival book? Let's go to Bendai Glacier. Basilodons. My Nexus 7 was killed by updates over the years. It just kept getting slower and slower, even though I never did anything new with it. I mean, their software could be implementing stuff that is more demanding, that could require more demanding components. That could be a thing as well. Like some, you know, I know people preach to the end of the earth about the whole plan. What's it called? Plan something with updates on phones to get you to buy the new phone. What's the saying? I know people shout about that till the sky turns red, but there is a degree of, like, when you add more things for something to do, it's going to take more power to run that said stuff. Like, you know, you can't have, like, if we're gonna go down that line, you can't have, like, a PS4 run a PS3 run features of a PS4 and expect it to have, like, the same performance. You know what I mean? Like, there is a degree of, like, it will just, like, not be able to do it. Like, the main thing it comes down to is the battery. And having changed the battery in my phone recently and looked into all this stuff about batteries, it's mainly the battery. Especially, say, with, like, I was looking at the battery of the Steam Deck and the battery of phones and the battery of the Switch. And one thing that's, like, really astounding is that the size of the battery of the Switch and the Steam Deck are almost the same size. They're like almost the exact same size. Yet the Steam Deck's battery life is like ass in comparison to the Switch. Granted, they're trying to push, like, you know, higher resolutions and higher graphics and stuff like that. And it shows. Like, it shows in the battery life. It can't handle that much power and output the same level of longevity. It just can't. And even when you try to tailor the experience of the Steam Deck to match the Switch's performance, so you lower the resolution down to, say, like 540, because on some games it's like 540 and stuff like that. Even when you do stuff like that, it still doesn't. It still doesn't, because the operating system on the Steam Deck, it sucks up juice like a sponge. And there's not in it, and it's not like there is an unlimited, like, supply of better batteries that you can put in that thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the Switch is a mobile phone, the Steam Deck is a desktop computer. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is that one has more superior hardware, yet they have the same battery. They have the same battery. One that's pushing more juice is draining more. The one that's pushing more juice, the battery is being drained faster. So they might be doing the same thing, but since one is trying to do more, it's sucking up. As part of iPhone's updates, making it slower was because they were trying to save battery on older versions to hide that their batteries were degrading faster than expected. I mean, those batteries are going to degrade eventually. And it just doesn't help when you try to push more software on old hardware. Scout reporting, sir. The enemy's the enemy's procession approaches from the direction of Tabnazia. Their advanced guard is expected to reach the glacier by way of high road within an hour. Good work, soldier. An intelligence report. As intelligence reports suggest, their intent is to merge with the main Beastmen force stationed at Castle Zavel via Bendai Glacier and Excavabar. Then our objective remains unchanged. The annihilation of the enemy forces, and failing that, the obstruction of their advancement. And following, let us review the strategy. The Mad Falcons will stand and wait for the enemy precision and engage them head on. Immediately after which, the Red Roses will strike from the rear and seal off their retreat. Our 2 units will cripple the enemy in one swift blow. Is that clear? Sho Gaio Mujio Zesho Mipo So Mitsu Mitsui Jakumetsu Iraku. It is time. Sir, the enemy, they come. Dun, 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 dun. Knights of the Red Roses, ready your arms. Knights of the Madder Falcons, to position. Hey, why'd the music go? Crossbowmen, fire at will. Mad Falcons, move in. Glory to Sandoria. Oh, damn, that dude's baking. She skill chained him. Eek. The overpowering stench of blood and steel. Such savagery, such barbarism. We must find the two girls while the battle rages. The combatants distracted. But where could they have been taken? Oh? Oh. That must be the battle up ahead. Ellipsis question mark? Looks like the situation's heating up on the glacier. Ellipsis. What are you planning to do with us? The two of you will serve as bait. Such a plump carrot is dangled before the chocobo's nose. So too will you be flaunted before our prey. Lure in our quarry. Ellipsis. Is it true what the woman said? That Sir Regulus can be saved? It's just as the lady said. Why do you ask? Had to change your heart, have we? Ellipsis. The things we do for love. I must confess to being a right sucker for this kind of thing. I might not look like it, but I'm a incurable romantic myself. Yeah, you definitely don't look like it. Lillisen and Portia. Where was that place, I wonder? That clangor of battles could be heard, felt. Even mean they can't be far away. Someplace close? The scenery was that of a sprawling cavern, subterranean location. Okay. Nio. Do you read me? Nio. I've stumbled upon a conspicuous cave opening, not a stone thrown away from where we passed by earlier. Could it be that it leads to the underground, an entrance to the caverns? Well, that's convenient. I read you, Search Day, loud and clear. Akane, I dare say we've narrowed down the girls' location, their whereabouts. We should go and search for the two Trope Mabiko girls. Yeah, understood. The enemy, my knights, and I will keep them at bay. I leave the rest in your hands. Goddess keep them. Lillisen and Portia are being held captive underground, deprived of liberty. Search has tipped us off to a likely entrance. Oh, before it slipped my mind, in case I forget, you might find this useful. An aroma bug. While the aroma bug scent permeates, even the pitch darkness of the caverns won't be able to separate us. Can't wander astray. But be forewarned, the scent only lasts for a limited duration, then fades away, become odorless. Okay. Should you require another, I've stashed some away at the bottom, at the southern tower here in Glacier, hidden from prying eyes. Now then, we go and rescue some dancers. Duh. A new EU law passed that many smartphone companies are going to fight to the bitter end for sure. The battery life cycle law will require producers to make their batteries easily replaceable. Probably won't go as far as to being replaced yourself, but it should be easy for a repair shop to replace the battery. No adhesives, no warranty. Avoid. Yeah, as someone, I just changed out the battery in an iPhone 6 like 2 months ago. Dude, the adhesive on that thing is ridiculous. It was so hard to get off. Or to get it off. Eventually, I got it off and it replaced it just fine. But my God, it took me so long to do it. I had to burn it off with alcohol. I was at my workbench for like, I don't know how many days trying to get that thing off. Hostile design? I mean, not really, though. I mean, I didn't really think it was... I mean, I didn't really think that it was meant to, like, do anything. It kept the battery in place. I was just surprised that the adhesive hadn't weighed after, like, 9 years. I was surprised that it was still strong as ever. That just getting it off was a pain in the ass. Well, I can't really be helped. Not really, because of the size of the phone. But the part that I was more worried about was the screws. The screws are like extremely tiny. And I wasn't even sure if I had a screwdriver to be able to get them off. But I did. But those things were more of a pain than, I mean, the battery, it took more time, but those things were more of a concern for me. Screws are extremely tiny. I'm sure that's what she said, joking there, but I'm too lazy to find it. I'm hoping I can solve my component issues soon. It does not feel that great for them not to be working properly. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh, he's a tough. Is that game still doing numbers on Twitch? I've been avoiding pretty much everything related to it. The one thing about this Final Fantasy Marathon that I did not really expect is it's kept me off social media. Yeah, it's kept me off social media because, one, I haven't been wanting to get on because people just share stuff about new games all the time that I don't want to see. So I've been spending less and less time, say, on like Twitter. Which I know you guys will say good, but I use it for other stuff as well. But I didn't really expect that, but I've been trying not to get on because there's so many games I don't want to see anything for. And despite my best efforts of blocking all of it, it's not perfect. 2.5k viewers at the moment. That's lower than I expected. Cars have spoilers. I don't even know what that is. I'm so car illiterate, I don't even know what that is. Lucetta and Porta have been held captive somewhere within these caverns. I'm sure of it. No mistake about it. Drat, a dead end. But we've already explored all paths. Akane, this rat's tail explosive I've picked up earlier. Do you think that perhaps we could try? Oh. What a nasty fright that was. Scared out of my wits, but it looks like the passage has been cleared up. Oh, ellipsis. Akane saved me. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Has this situation been neutralized, Akane? The enemy dispatched? All this excitement is positively bad for the heart. I lost a life. But this has given me an idea. lent me a thought. What if we use bombs? Penchant for self-destruction to our advantage and blast themselves a path through the cavern? Chances are we'll run into more dead ends further on in, but with some rat's tail explosives, a handful of enemy bombs, and a sparkling of ingenuity, the road will surely be revealed to us. Open sesame. I entrust you for the remaining few rat's tail explosions I chanced upon. A meager 2. I'm willing to wager, though, that more can be had from the hostiles that haunt these parts. Not being fond of loud noises, I'll make myself scarce for a spell. Keep to the backstage. Off you go, then, Akane. Don't skimp on the fireworks now. Diablo 4 has held on higher than something. I have that game blocked on Twitch, so I don't see anything about it. I got tired of seeing everybody play that game, so I literally blocked the entire category. So now I don't see anyone on the website playing it. Those games to me are just boring. I know, Gas. How could you like something that everyone else likes? How could you dislike something that everyone else likes? I don't care. Wait. Oh, okay, I did summon a brewer. This should be a dead end. The extremely sturdy wall blocks your path. Nah, just when it seems nothing would stop us. Even a dozen rat tail explosion detonations in unison wouldn't so much leave a spot stained on the surface. Barely a scratch. What have we here? Looks like some kind of contraption for housing. Jars of fire sand? Ah, if memory returns to me, a recollection. Tales of abandoned quarries brimming with goblin mining technology of ages past. I shan't bother you with the details, though it would make for good tailing at campfire. A fuse extends from the contraption to a place beyond the wall. That would happen, I wonder. What would happen, I wonder, if we were to set the fire, place a jar of fire sand in it? Set us up a bomb? Could it be that the fuse is connected to yet another detonation switch somewhere over yonder? Yes. Anything? Oh, okay, so now we gotta find the switch to blow it up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to like. I can't bring myself to find anything in me to care about Diablos or Diablo. I just can't do it. It's just one of those things that are just, to me, it's just so uninteresting. But then again, there's stuff that I play that is probably the same for others. So, not without balance somewhere. This being one of them. I imagine there's people out there that are like, ah, I can't wait till this is over. Ah, is this the switch? Ow. There's actually something I want to do over here. Samba. This is green. No, stop. Save it there. Green. Don't kill us, please. Ow! That hurt. I probably needed to use that to blow up the wall, didn't I? Yeah, probably. A thunderous explosion sound in the distance. Do 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 do. Right here. Sure was. This was not here before. Are we off map? Oh, we're on another map. Doop, 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 doop. Dead end. Dead end. Let's go this way. Yiddy bomb. Try not to blow him up this time. Who's the worst cross? I don't really know, as there's like over 100 of them. There's a lot of them. So it's be kind of hard to... You ran out of grass cell explosions. Oh, I gotta find some more. Yeah, there's a lot of trust in this game. Almost any EXP, almost any NPC in a story mode that's like a good guy, not a bad guy. You can get the message for us. So there's a lot of them. Even people that are not related to the story, or like this guy, our tank, Valorous here. He's literally not that important to the storyline. He's just an NPC in the war that we see in like 1 or 2 cutscenes. You get him as a press. So There's a lot of them. Which means that it's kind of hard to answer that question because, you know. Generally speaking, a Pururu is generally considered the best white mage trust. Val is considered the best paladin trust. But he wasn't always. He used to suck. But then they updated him. I don't know what they changed though. For the support class, it's easier on the support class because there's generally not many support classes compared to melee attackers in this game. Majority of the trusts are melee attackers. So those are the ones where it becomes more blurry. Ayame, like for Ayame here. If you want a skill chain with a trust, there's no one better than Ayame. Because Ayame will actually wait for you. So if you summon her and you do a weapon skill, she will try to open the next weapon skill whenever you get 1,000 PP. Based on the properties of the weapon skill that you last used, if she can. So for instance, Evisceration makes darkness when you, with her. So she'll do Tachi Gecko on purpose for you to close it with Evisceration because you used it. And if you do Shark Dance, she'll do Tachi Kasha for you to close it with Shark Bite. So in terms of like what is the best NPC to skill chain with, no one beats Ayame. She's in a league of her own in that regard. The Corsair guy, there's not many Corsairs in the game, so he kind of wins by default in that regard. And while Val may be the best trust for tanking, he's not the best all the time. Like in situations where you just want to fight one enemy, and if tagging additional enemies is problematic, you're gonna want to use another trust, like yeah, I was gonna say I thought they would give us more explosives. There, we got there. Yeah, take it. Yeah, like you would want to use someone else, like Archangel Eevee, who does Circle Blade, but Circle Blade's range is a lot smaller. Alright, we got another one over there. Alright, we got more bombs, so let's go back. We got a switch right here too. So it all depends, really. Like for instance, there's also special cases. Like Moogle here doesn't do anything other than give the party refresh. So it doesn't even take damage. It just gives a constant refresh effect. Same with Kupo Pride, except he gives you a 20% increase on EXP. Can't be damaged. So there's not another trust that does anything like that. Mihili is a melee white mage, which, you know, might not be appealing, where Kupipi is also a melee white mage, but doesn't melee that much. Say like if I wasn't a dancer and I wanted to get Haste Samba, I could use Mabako, and he has Haste Samba on him, which is a 10% increase to you attacking factor. I would use him if I wasn't already a dancer. So everybody has like different properties that they do. Like Ral here. Ral's a paladin, just like all the other Sandorian paladins, but he's a paladin warrior. So he uses Berserk, which lowers his defense by 25%, but increases his attack by 25%, which is probably not something you want to have for a tank. So you don't see people use Ral that much. Because, I mean, why would you want a tank with 25% less defense, right? How did I run out of explosives? I just grabbed some. You see 3 on the ground. Oh, do you really have to take them individually? Really? I thought I picked them all up at the same time. Son of a bitch. Well, alright, let's see if we can blow this wall up with a bomb. It's probably a bad idea, though. Yeah, I want to save him. Good thing I'm dancing, because geez, I get to move just 20% faster just cuz. Rare sound. I think majority of the music in this game is well done. I have like 10 Final Fantasy 11 soundtrack CDs on my shelf that I've collected over the years just to have. It's the most I have of any other entry in the series. But then again, MMOs are more personal than single-player FF games are. That's what I was telling that's what I was telling Hoppin in chat the other day. Because it's much more of a personal journey. Wait, now this is one. Oh no, we already activated this one. Need to find a goblin. Alright, over here. Alright, we want him to blow up. You should blow up without us having to feed him PP. I'd imagine that's how he's designed. Yeah, there it is. No, he's doing fucking berserk. Are you serious? What? Oh, another one. Hey, okay. Alright. Now we gotta find the switch for it. It's not this one. Oh, here we go. It might be this one. Oh, he respawned. Yeah, that's like, I think that's one of the reasons why MMOs are so hard to watch for people who don't play the MMO. Or who are just not invested in it, because it's a very personal journey. You're like very invested because it's your personal journey with your character. And you know, people who do play the game themselves will be able to identify stuff. But you know, usually MMOs usually have like, I mean, the ones I've have like some level of complexity to them. Which I think makes it harder to watch from like the viewer's perspective. No, that's not the one. Because like while you're like madly invested in what's going on, I think majority of people who are outside of the loop have no idea what the fuck's going on. And then since other people are playing the game, you know, they're doing their own personal journey throughout it as well. I got 10 minutes left. Fuck me. Oh. It split up. Okay. Unlike like a final, like a single player one, where while they do have like a lot of content to them, or they can, it's not the same degree of content that an MMO provides. It's enough for people to be able to get through it in a, you know, more of a reasonable amount of time. To where like the shared journey throughout the game can be easier, I think. It's like, you know, like let's just use Final Fantasy X as an example. This is very different than say like watching Titus and Yuna talk, right? Dead end. Yeah, the strategy and job balance is so different, yeah. Where is it? It might be in that corner. Sure. I think it's over here in the corner over here. Or at least not help. Please don't tell me I need more explosives. No? It's not here? Really? Maybe over here, maybe? Oh! Hey. Leave the area. Yes? I didn't start here. Okay, alright, that was the right thing to do. You know it's the right thing to do when the compass goes away. Ah, Akane. I knew you would come for us. I just knew it. Akane, thank you. Where are ones who brought you here? The enemy? Hold it right there. See it there. Nah. Hate to disappoint, but I can't allow you to simply walk away. Too flow along. Lilith has use for that one, she says. Bad sight. You would betray us, and the goddess from whose tears you were born, she would give you life. Betray, you say. I'm not suffering any more from your slanderous remarks. You lot are the ones who meddling in the affairs beyond your fathoming, out of your league. Hold your tongue. Always have you been the least regale of we cats. A notch below, greedily pinching all the sweets and leaving none for others for starters. Damn. Oh, the nerve. We cats assemble. All cats assemble. Gather around. Scyther, what turn did you go astray? Lost your way? Do you realize the graveness of your actions? Your misdeeds? Da, Oich, and Sai, their blood is on your paws. They only have themselves to blame for being slow and clumsy, dim-witted and oafish. All in one, and one is all. Such is essence of our beings. Rebellious thoughts and behaviors are not permitted. Zero tolerance. Yes. The will of Atana is absolute. No room for argument. Extreme situations call for extreme measures. Drastic action. Agree. Shame that we fail not to locate our feline kinship. Location unknown. Can't you not even ever get straight to the point? Not beat around the... I'm even beginning to talk like you. You, take us to where that stuck-up, self-important woman is. I've got a score to settle with her. And now that I have Akane to back me up, she's good as toast. I wish to see her again also. You really don't have an inking, do you? Happy in your ignorance? What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What determines the future? How are things decided? What determines the future? What a silly question. Why would you... Why, that would be us, of course. We're the ones who possess the power to decide. Nuh-uh. Wrong answer. Have you looked at the sky recently? Tilted back your head? The comet that draw near, whose advance will be stayed by none? Ellipsis question mark? Atomos. Atomos is what will choose the future, decide our fates. Atom what? What in the world are you going on about? Ellipsis. So which future will be judged dispensable and be swallowed up in a race for existence? Wipe off the map of time? Like you know, wouldn't you? Then let us go straight to the source. Oh, fearsome distorter of time, devourer of memories, decider of fates. Heed my call, answer my plea. Atomos, come. A cavernous maw? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Ah! Portia, no! Oops. Now I've gone and done it. It swallowed her up, gulped her down. Eek, what are we to do? Oh, goddess, deliver. What should we do? What can we do? Keep your heads about you, people. Maintain your composure. Everyone remember the word of Altanta, the wish of the goddess. When the harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. The wings of divine in radiance bless. The eternal night is in. Ellipsis. You my foolish kindred. Were you expecting a miracle to happen? Divine intervention? These young ones are... That's right. It's as I've been saying all along. All this time. These young ones are... the champions of dawn. Wielding the light, they will win back the future. The future that Altana has willed for Vanadil. Could this really be true? Truly be real? Believe in me, everyone. Share in my conviction. The time for us has come. The torch we pass on you, young ones. Carry on our legacy. There's still room for you to grow, not quite fully fledged. But we know you won't let us down. Shan't disappoint. This too is the will of the goddess. Eltanta will be done. It was so lovely to know you. Had myself a time. Hey, wait! There's no need to do anything rash. This doesn't bode well. Bodes ill, even. What the? That is... Dun, 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 dun. That's one giant cat. Yeah. Her face of disappointment. Huh? What happened to the humongous cat we saw just a second ago? Why, I stand right here before you. Introducing, ta-da, the new and improved cat Sith. New and improved? You hadn't changed the truffle. I was hoping to wall up the enemy. I was hoping you'd wall up the enemy in your grotesquely enlarged state. You obviously are not paying due attention to the finer details. Not squintingly sufficiently. See how my whiskers have grown both in length and luster? See how my tail has been extends a whole paw's breed? Longer and more regal? Sigh. Now listen up and listen well. Take heed. Underestimating Shantir, not for a moment. A single calf, a traitor he may be, but all whom are born from tears of Eltanta are possessed of tremendous power, tremendously powerful. Using my new and improved abilities, I will seal Kathir within a barrier from which he cannot escape. This will be our chance to put a stop to his shenanigans, end his capers. I've been itching for this. It feels like the longest time since I've had a chance to shake the rust off my joints and dance up a storm. I kinda take this Umbra bug. Without it, you won't be able to enter the barrier. We'll be denied entry. More can be had at the southern tower of Bendai Glacier should you require another. Need a replacement? Akane, Lily set, one barrier coming up. Step lively now, stay on your toes. Dun dun dun. Oh. Da, da, da. You gotta be careful. Guys are true sight. They'll wreck the shit out of me too if they see me. Do 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 do. Haven't you seen my tail is longer? My whiskers are form of more luster? What a trolling ass cat. Deceive you, your eyes have. There you go. Distortion of time. I had someone thumbs down my first VOD of this over on YouTube. How dare they? Oh, Lilith's here. I was going to say no other franchise is quite like Final Fantasy, able to do some super serious stuff as long as the world is ending. And then I realized that the Yakuza does the exact same thing. Not really though. No. I don't really know how to talk without spoiling the game, but no, really. Oh, you mean serious alongside comedy? Oh, well, it depends though, because now even that depends, because you can play Yakuza without doing a single side mission, and almost all the humor comes from the side missions, not the main stuff. So, like, once you get rid of the side stuff, or like, if you do just the main story in Yakuza, it's a dead serious story every single time. Oh god, he's summoning. Oh shit, he summoned a Tama. Ow. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like the humor in this is layered in with the main story, where the humor in Yakuza is not. Like if two people were to play Yakuza and one person played main story and side missions and another person played just main story, they would have two different experiences. They probably have two totally different outlooks on the characters involved too. Like, can you imagine if you never did the quest in Yakuza 0 to buy the porno mag for the kids? You'd have a completely different idea of what Kiru is. You think he's like a straight dead serious guy? This dude literally just one-shot me. This fucker literally hit me for 1,638 damage. What? Level question mark holy. This fuck. What? It wasn't just me though, he hit other party members for the exact same damage too. I guess there's some, I guess you can brace the damage with magic defense bonus because the Pururu took it. She's gonna die. But she's hitting him for 100 though. How much was I hitting him for? 33. Jesus. So she's hitting for like 3 to 5 times. 3 to 5 times stronger than me. Jeez Louise. Divine favor. I should watch that series next on YouTube. Yakuza. I agree. I love Yakuza. We marathoned well, not the entire series, but we played Yakuza 0 in 2020 or 2018. I don't remember. And I loved it. I thought it was great. And then we played Yakuza 1, I think the next year. And then we played Yakuza 3. And then Cyberpunk came out. We played Cyberpunk, and then after I finished Cyberpunk, we went and marathoned the entire franchise from 3 all the way to 7. I had a great time. But the games are in Japanese, so we play. I don't play with the English dialogue. Granted, only one of the games had the choice of English dialogue, so they're all in Japanese. Yeah, that was 3. Yeah, 3 was the one that had the worst freaking combat by far. That shit was garbage. Well, the combat itself was fine. It was the blocking that was fine. It was awful. You tone down the blocking, which is what they did in 4, and then it was fine again. But my god, the blocking in that game was just absurdly ridiculous. Oh, it's Japanese audio but English sub, or how all the games go. So when I play Judgment and whenever I get around to playing both the Judgments, the samurai game, it's gonna be the exact same. They've now started incorporating English dialogue tracks in them more frequently, but I'm already set in my ways for that series. But it's great. Yeah, I had a great time. I think it's a fantastic series. I've always said, I've been pretty consistent in saying that Persona 5, the first time around, and Yakuza 0 have to be two of my favorite games I have ever streamed on my channel. They have been just phenomenal. They were just so great. Aqua Killer. Magic defense bonus +1. I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think accuracy is the problem either. Yakuza 0 is easily a must-play game for anyone not allergic to plot. Yeah, and the great thing is, it's the funny thing is there's a lot of like popular YouTubers that are coming around to the same sentiment. The Completionists felt the same way after playing it. Pro Jarrett just went in and played Yakuza 0 like a couple months back, and he's like, I gotta play the entire series now. He's like, what the hell have I been missing out on? There's just been so many people that have just, you know, it's been there, never considered playing it, and now they're like, oh, this shit's great. It's just funny. Seems like magic defense bonus 1 is the highest we can get. I think that's the only thing that's going to help here. Higher HP is not going to matter. Not really. No. He has this 10 extra HP. I don't really think magic defense bonus 1 is going to make much of a difference, though. It's rare that one game is so amazing that it makes the entire franchise better. Yeah. But they used the accumulation of 7 games to bolster their expertise, so it definitely helped them in that regard. Because it's not like some of the games didn't come to the States, like Yakuza 3 never came to the States, apparently. If you played it, it had to be the Japanese version. So, but Yakuza 1 and 2 did. And so did 4, 5. But those games just didn't latch on to people, and it wasn't until 0 came out that people really gave it a chance. I don't know why people just suddenly gave 0 a chance. I want to think it has something to do with the PS4 in general, though, because the PS4 just saw the games that came out on the PS4 in general saw a wide adoption for many series that have been out for a while, and like Kingdom Hearts was one of them. Like, there was a lot more people playing Kingdom Hearts 3 than ever before any Kingdom Hearts game. Granted, you know, they built that up by making the games more accessible for years prior. Metal Gear Solid 5 was also the same. Like, Metal Gear has been out for years, right? Ever since the 90s. But Metal Gear Solid 5 saw a huge influx of players. That game. Yakuza was the same. Yakuza saw a huge influx of players towards the series, even though it's been out for a while. There was many franchises that were like that. that, well, you know, once the PS3 came out, they started seeing a wide adapt of people. Monster Hunter World. Granted, you know, there's some stories behind all of these. Like, Monster Hunter has been more... Prior to World to release was more exclusive to handheld. So. And stuff like that, but... It's just, you know, PS5 saw a lot of series just see a huge influx of players. Tekken 7 is another one. Tekken's been around since forever. For literally forever. And Tekken 7 is the most successful Tekken game that's ever existed. Ever existed. In fact, the game that came out prior to it, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, while it's a really great Tekken game, saw the least amount of people that have ever adopted a game. So they literally catapulted themselves from the least adopted game to the most adopted game. I don't know. It's something about the PS5 generation that saw a huge birth of players for many franchises. I'm not seeing much magic defense food. That's what I'm looking for here is magic defense bonus food. I'm not seeing many. I don't know where it would be at actually because I don't normally eat this kind of food. People love the gripe about NIS and Atlas re-releasing stuff, but you know what? You can actually play games you love in the whole series. I don't know, like I see some people say that they're tired of like remakes and stuff like that. And where are all the fresh ideas and stuff like that? I really hate these kind of sayings because it makes it seem like new games don't come out all the time, which they do. The problem is, just like other fields, people don't accept them for what they are. And they constantly compare them to what they should be rather than what they are. I don't know why there's this like hyper focus on like feeling like every game that comes out is a remake or something, because it's not. Most games are like brand new, but for some reason in people's eyes they feel like remakes are taking up the market. But it's the same thing as it's the same complaint with Marvel. God, I'm tired of Marvel movies. Yet Marvel movies make up such a small demographic of movies that are released. Yet people focus on those more than they focus on non-Marvel movies. It's like, what do you mean? You wish they would stop making Marvel movies? Most movies that come out are not Marvel movies. Like, what do you mean? It's the same with games. Most games that come out are not remakes. Hey Tara, hello. Alright, this has magic defense bonus 3. I don't know if that would make a difference. That one had 6. I'd really wish I could get my hands on it, but it's not available. A lot of the time, remakes and remasters are folks between big games, newer stuff, and retiring staff. And oftentimes, like, people don't talk about it, but there isn't always... We're gonna buy this. This miso ramen seems pretty good. there isn't an infinite plethora of ideas, especially in a machine where people are trying to churn out games routinely. So, and especially when people are rewarded majority of the time for doing the opposite. You know what I mean? So like for instance, you can use the Transformers movies for an example. People may complain and bitch about how terrible the Transformers movies are, yet the stats that really matter are how much money it made, because I mean that's what the studio cares about, and if the studio actually cares about like positive reception. Because if the studio doesn't care about positive reception, well then you best damn well guarantee they're going to put out another one, as long as people watch it. And people like for Transformers, people were complaining that those movies were hot garbage, yet people kept going back and watching them, and they made routinely more and more and more money every freaking time. So the studios are going to keep putting it out if people keep watching. I think like even the shittiest Transformers movie, I think, made like $1 billion or something. I think like the second movie, which I think is the shittiest one, made like $1 billion. I was like, Jesus Christ. How does this happen? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm right there with you. The Fast and the Furious series to me is eye-rollingly boring. But, yo, those movies sell like hotcakes for people. There's a group of people that love that shit, and they keep making them. There's no reason for them not to. Hell, I hate Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think it sucks. Yet that thing sold 5 million copies. You best believe if there was any doubt about, hey, maybe we should make Resident Evil 4 Remake, that dissipated as soon as they saw that revenue come in. They're like, well, clearly people like it, even though, you know, we didn't give it our full effort, so hey. It does. It does. I experienced something this weekend that most people nowadays don't. A storm brought down my cell service in my area, and the Comcast cable lines caught fire. So most Saturday and all of Sunday, I was completely disconnected from the internet. Was it nice? Was it nice or was it horrible? For me, it'd be horrible. Oh, at least getting back here that doesn't take that long. I had a good time hanging out with the wife, reading books, and watching your favorite movies. My favorite movies? Oh, the Resident Evil ones? I still to this day haven't watched the final one. I hear it's really bad, but I own it too. I just haven't watched it. Oh, that's right. I gotta go grab the key item. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot. You gotta go get the key item to get the dinner. Alright. Why else is Aka always hogging Gil? I'm hogging Gil because I don't have anything to buy with him. That is meaningful. If we keep dying on this mission, we might have to go level up, by the way. I might not be able to do anything about him hitting me for 1,600 damage. I did buy a food that increases my magic defense bonus by 5. That might not sound like much, but in this game, that is a pretty decent amount. And then it also has magic evasion plus 50, so hopefully that's enough. It gives me 100 HP too, so hopefully that helps. If it doesn't help, then we might have to actually go get like 5 levels. But then again, it could have just been bad luck. He could have just randomly hit me with something. That move does do random damage, so I know all too well. My dad has a question. Yeah. What's the question? Why no sub job? Oh, for fun. For fun. Mainly because I've never played this game without one. Okay, that's half true, but let's just take that for what it is. I just want to see how long I can go without one, to be honest. I'm kind of curious to see if you can beat all the storylines in the game without ever getting a sub job. And I say it's half true because my mule, who I tend to play more nowadays than my main character, also doesn't have a sub job. But I don't really do story missions with her. I kind of just do other stuff. But it's just, I'm just kind of seeing how far we can really push it. Because, you know, back in the day, you would never even think of playing this game without a sub job. Found an Umbra bug. That's the most awkward reason I've ever heard. Yep. Hey, Snowy. Hello. I don't like to take the easy route in games. I don't like... Everybody plays games for their own reasons.
Thank you.
I like to play games to challenge myself most of the time. I like to be stressed, which is bad, but I like to be stressed. Yo, Daedalus, thanks for gifting a sub to Starry Dance _gaming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Daedalus. Starry Dance Dad, enjoy the gifted sub. Such a dad thing to say. When are you gonna get a job? I have to make the game harder. Well, okay. So realistically, what I could do is I could just go get level 99. I could have just focused on getting level 99 from the very beginning of the playthrough. And then we could have just steamrolled everything. But I thought that would be boring, right? Like, at least Cat Sif right now is like somewhat of a challenge. If I would go gain 19 levels, this Cat Sif would be no challenge whatsoever. And I think, personally, I think that's boring. To me, that's boring to play. And I would feel like that's boring to watch. Because then you would know I would never struggle. So, to me, I think that's kind of dull. To just steamroll through everything. But that's just me. So, but I could do that. Like, this gear right here came out after Cat Sif, and it's definitely not, you're definitely not intended to do this fight with this gear, but I totally could if I went and got level 99. And we would have no issues until Rhapsody, honestly. We'd be able to go through Seekers. The entirety of Seekers, too. A-okay. I just don't find that appealing.
Thank you.
Daedalus, thank you for gifting a sub to D's. To D's nuts. I'm surprised that's the first time they've been gifted a sub. Does anybody... I wonder if I can look it up what payment service Twitch uses. I imagine they use Stripe, don't they? Because Stripe is like the most used payment service in the world. Oh, this spell guy in there. I got 1,377 HP. Doing water Aga this time. No, Ayame, no! Ayame! I was about to do darkness. 3-stage darkness. What are you doing? We were about to fuck them up. You did it again, dude. I was full HP. 1,540 this time. Yeah, 1,540 damage. It did do less. Dude, if only we were able to get that freaking, damn, she just took 1,196 damage. If only we were able to get that darkness off and Naomi didn't fuck it up. We would have did so much damage. We would have got a double skill chain, and then we would have did another skill chain because she would have been able to have her TP stored. He would be a lot lower right now, and Melissa might have potentially been able to beat it on her own. Right here. Interrupt his casting. It's a long casting. Interrupt. Yeah, there you go. She got a crit. Ass spear, that's not damage. That's a waste of time. Come on. $105? That's like nothing. Hits her for 0. Oh, guy's doing aerial 4. It's gonna hurt. So she has double attack. Some sort of double attack. That's amnesia. Oh no, silent. Wait, why is it amnesia when he does it to me? The climax of this performance draws near. Dancer's Fury. 509. Come on. Yo, 300 crit. What's Cat's HP? You can't check when you're dead. Come on, interrupt this casting. She gets a defense boost. Interrupt this casting. That's gonna hurt. Nah, it's only 362. Ah, she died. Stone did it. Damn. Hey, you can't check enemies' HP when you're dead. Let's give it one more try. If we lose one more time, we'll do the quest to up our level cap by. Let's see. Under woods auction house. Do I have the history of? Let's see. New Wings of the Goddess missions add the conclusion 11 and 12. Huh? Okay. Alright, let's do food, meals, bread, miso Wait. Yeah, miso ramen. Yeah, I don't really think miso plus is gonna make that much of a difference. Oh. 20. It seems like you can't really get away from that too. Let's do. Sandorian from or no. Here, I'll show you. Look below the taco in a sec. Cause I purposely put the taco there on purpose. I don't think I have to engage with the enemy. I like fight it. Doo-doo. Alright, let's just find a regular enemy. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I gotta have a full party, right? Hold on. Let's just summon 5 people. Now you see how it keeps going up and up and up. Outside of the alliance, that's as high as it will go. So I'm targeting the Mandy now. So I have it positioned to where it's like right at the bottom of where the webcam is. So when I use this one, it blocks. And see? So I usually switch to this one when I remember when we do some kind of fight, so you can see the HP of the party and the boss. I forget sometimes. Oh, where am I going? Would it be faster to take the campaign op person? I think it is, actually. Yeah, because the book puts us towards Escobar. Yeah, Bendite Glacier. Where's this put us? I guess closer. Alright, so we need to go back to the middle of the bottom tower because we need to get the key item to be able to do the fight again. So I'm gonna use the re-raise scroll this time. In fact, I probably should have bought a re-raise. batteries. Now that I think about it, instead of using the earring, but whatever. I'll just use the earring. Yeah. Alright, which way do I go? Left? Yeah? Okay. Gotta do some running. Mom liked watching DVD with me when I was at her house for a month during her chemo. I have a love-hate relationship with DVD, especially on stream. That was hilarious. I had a great time playing. I have a great time playing it. Hey, Intra. Hello. She calls it a murder game. Yeah. I mean, like, the outrages that, like, I don't really... Like, I haven't identified much with the outrages that the community has towards the game at all. Like, I don't share the same sentiments that they have. They're very pissed off about the game all the time. And I'm just like, who cares? It's fun. Who cares? Like, they're screaming to the heavens currently right now, like, make all maps balanced. All the maps need to be balanced. And I'm over here like, you know, I think it's perfectly fine if there's a map that tailors toward it being survivor-sided and killer-sided. What's wrong with that? It's RNG whether you get the map or not. So? Makes things interesting. To me. Why does this map have so many pallets? I'm over here arguing like, why do you want everything to be the same? That's boring. Why do you want to eat spaghetti Monday through Friday? And then it's Saturday and Sunday and you're like, well, my ass is gonna eat more spaghetti. You know, have a lasagna. It's an asymmetrical game. Humans complain and want it to be symmetrical. Yeah, I don't get that. I can understand it's not fun when Bubba face camps you. I get it. I totally understand. I get it. It's not fun. It sucks. You're completely powerless in the situation. I get it. So they're trying to change it. I understand. You want to be able to actually be able to play the game. But other stuff? And wanting all the maps to be the same? That's kind of boring, dude. It doesn't... You shouldn't be expecting to win 100% of the time anyway. So the fact that you lose, like, you know, you have to try a little harder on specific maps. I mean, there's maps you don't have to try that hard on. Ain't complaining about those. And some of their sentiments to me are just kind of just like, what are you doing? Balance is impossible. All games that achieve perfect balance fall to obscurity because it's nothing unique. That's what I'm saying. To a degree. Fighting games, I think there is a level of balance that can be achieved. Or there's basic rules and principles that can be followed. For an extent. But there are characters that are going to have privilege. It's just, you know, Marduk's damage is going to be bullshit no matter what you do. But his normals suck. That's balance. His normals suck, so his damage is good. People who got good normals, their damage sucks. That's balance. You gotta play harder when your buttons suck. Or when your buttons are good. You don't gotta play as hard when your buttons are bad. Alright, we gotta go back down. But to make everything the same is dull. It's so fun when salty players come to stream after to heckle you. Yeah, people in that game care way too much. I still remember that one guy that said, "I care too little." I told him he cares too much about a video game. He said, "I care too little." And I'll never forget that because he's telling someone else that he cares too little about a video game. He cared that much about winning. And it's like, dude, doesn't matter. I don't partake in any kind of Reddit. The limited experience I have for Reddit has always been just a mountain of complaints, and I don't want to partake in that. I know it ain't all, but from the outside looking in, it doesn't seem too inviting. Sweaty players need their win columns in every game. Now I'm just saying, I'm like, you lost in a game, big deal, dude. Is what I'm saying. It's one guy versus 4 players. Even if you play your best, you're still 25% of the team. You have to like sit down and realize that not everything's gonna be in your control. It never will be. So therefore, you're gonna lose, and you're gonna be powerless when you lose. So why get upset is what I'm saying. Like, what's the point? You can't expect everyone's gonna share your same sentiment. If you went into the game expecting everyone to share your same sentiment, you already lost. The current business leadership is going to help kill Twitter for the sake of making more money. That is why I'm bad at team games. I need to have control. That's why I never really understood, like, why, like, in real sports, they fire coaches after, like, 1 or 2 bad games. I never really understood that because, one, it might not even be the coach's fault. Like, the coach can coach to the end of the, like, until the sky turns blue. But if the players fail to adapt what he's implying, dude, there's a degree of like no matter what he says to them, it's not gonna get through. Or there is also a degree of that he could explain things perfectly, and they fail to execute it. That ain't got nothing to do with him. Like that has nothing to do with it. He can't make the player play the game the way you want to. This doesn't exist. You can try, but it ain't like you can't expect them 100% to have the outcome come out to do that. It's not gonna happen. Very unrealistic. Oh, we live. It didn't do that much damage. Oh. All right. We live. Come on, Ayame. We gotta kill him before he gets a chance to do it again. Was she amnesia? Nice. Didn't really do that much damage. Oh, it didn't do that much damage because of her freaking stats down that we got going on. Yeah. Ow. There, the stats downs are gone. Oh, did it again. It missed. It did. See, I was losing because of RNG. That freaking level question mark holy, dude. It's such a RNG whether you win or lose. I don't think that messes up the skill tree. No, it does. You fuck! See? You. Oh, yeah, I was full HP too. This fuck. 1,542 damage. It's not over yet though. Right, RNG. No, it is RNG because there's a spoiler alert. You get to fight another captive outside of the storyline, and this is the exact same shit. Hey, there we go. Nice. We did it. Third time's the charm. And I know, because I've been farming that fucker for months when I actually play this game, and he doesn't drop shit. Nice. Didn't have to do the level cap increase yet. Did we do it? Curses. It's gone and strained itself. Overexerted? No, I refuse to accept Won't end here like this, Lilith. Yeah, but what about Porta? Oh. Portia. Solitri, don't you dare run away. Escape responsibility. What should we do? Follow me. Nothing to fear. Won't come to harm. All right. Come on, Akane. Let's do this. Do we end up in the Walk of Echoes? That's what I thought. Where are we? What is this place? Oh shit, there's Portia. Portia! More familiar faces. A merry day this is proven to be. Lilith, help. Don't take another step, cat. Atomos went out of control. I couldn't. Aw, my sweet, pitiful kitten. Look what happened. Looks what happened to you. All color have all but left your face. Lilith. My heart aches to imagine all you've suffered. Come and be comforted and freed from your pain. Now tell me, if you will, how was it that you allowed Atomos to swallow her up? You ought to count your lucky stars she wasn't digested. Still, I can't overlook such a gross act of negligence, nor can I allow it to go unpunished. Damn. Pathetic. Such an end is fitting for a creature of the goddess. Oh, the poor thing. Uh-oh. Lilith, Akane. Oh, Portia, I'm so relieved to see you safe. So this is the Akane whom praise is so copiously lavished. Tell me, Cat Sith, this Akane here, is she one of the piece you dug up? That's right. Oh, you've done well for yourself. A passing glance is enough to reveal the intriguing woman she is. Akane, the winged woman who stands before you. Stay your impudence, cat. You speak in the hollow presence of the most high lady Lilith, Vanadil's great leader and custodian. Vanadil's great leader and custodian. What's that supposed to mean? That is exactly what it means. The Vanadil over which Lady Lilith presides, however, is not the descent, stagnating realm whence you came, but a future where men and women of incomparable valor and courage take battle still. An alternative Vanadil where conflict rages on. Huh? Is he being serious? Look, I could care less for the esteemed personages and the war-starved. I'm here to retrieve everyone's memories. Give it back now. Give back? How does one give back that which one did not take? Might you be referring to these little orbs? Their memories taken from your dancer friend. Oh shit. Exclamation point, question mark. Sealed within were their memories of you. Each orb has a seed that might have sprouted and bloomed into a myriad future. Alas, they were judged by Akamatzu to be dispensed, and thus were devoured. Dispensable futures? Correct. Akamatzu is more than a single time portal. Since time immemorial, it has existed as the entity that devours time. A dreadful being, devourer of all consciousness. No place in the world is safe from the vicarious maw of this manipulator of dimensions. That which is deemed dispensable is devoured and digested, and is finally deposited here at the wasteland of memories and time, the Walk of Echoes. What? Is this the truth? Mind you, your good companion Katsif knows all of this as well as I. After all, it was none other than they who set events in motion. Ellipsis question mark. Hiss, hold your tongue. These young ones here are the champions of Dawn, chosen by the goddess herself, and scouted by us, our discerning eyes. It is they who set Vanadil back on path to righteous future. Rightful future, chosen by Altana. Ha! No god or goddess holds authority over the realm of mortals. It is people, not some absent deity, who demands the fate of the world, who determines the fate of the world. And it is I who shall lead the people of Vanadil to their rightful future. Pray forgive my interruption, my lady. The time has come. You wish to return home? Then go. You have my leave to return to the reality whence you came. Ellipsis. Will you live and grow old with Sir Regulus? Or grieve his untimely demise for as long as you shall live? The choice is yours to make. Ellipsis. Portia, no, this isn't the way. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Lily said. No matter what it takes, no matter what may become of me, I must save him. You've chosen wisely. Come then, let us walk hand in hand. Mother. Ugh. Akane, if you ever should have a change of heart, I'll be waiting. Know, though, that the time is a precious commodity. I must have your answer before the comet kisses the horizon. Remember this, the future will choose me. Look forward to when we meet next. I look forward to when we meet next. That's fucked up. Akane. Akane, Lily said, can you hear me?
Thank the goddess. I feared you might never open your eyes.
Thank the goddess. I fear. Oh yeah. Duh, duh. Where are we? The scene of the aftermath of our clash with the beastmen. Though we slayed several score enemies and diverted an equal amount, still too many were able to flee to Castle Zavale.
And if to mock us, scout reports of Zavale-bound enemy battalions continue to swamp us without pause.
Make no mistake about it. 'Tis here, in the snow-swept Valderin, that the decisive battle will be waged, and the outcome of the war decided.
Pains me, though, to admit, we've fallen short of our objective.
I failed Sir Regulus. How can I ever face him again?
I've been meaning to ask of Portia.
She's still in the hands of the enemy.
Is that so? Keep your chin up. We'll find a way to rescue her yet. For now, though, we must return to the kingdom and regroup.
Phew. We barely managed to escape with the fur on our backs. live and grow old with Sir Regulus. That self-professed custodian of Vanadil said. Catsif, tell me, what will become of Portia? That fiendish plot What fiendish plot could that detestable wench possibly be concocting that involves Portia? What dastardly wells? I'm afraid even I do not know. The knowledge eludes me. Ellipsis. Akane, we too should return to Sandoria. Our priority now is to report the unfortunate turn of events to Regulus. Break the news. Dun 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 dun. So the bad guy lady called the dancer that went with her mom. So obviously she killed Catsif because Catsif put her mom in harm's way. And she does not want that. Do. Actually, we can do this. Let's go to. I figured a Lily scent was a descendant of Lilith. Lily scent. Lady Lilith. She comes from a time where the Great War never stopped. And it continues on to this day. But that doesn't tell us anything of why she's doing what she's doing, though. Because if she's trying to make that future a reality, that still means that her future is still existing. Unless it wasn't, I guess. Greetings, Akane. I'm glad to see you've returned unscathed. Sir Regulus awaits within. Please come with me, if you will. Sir Regulus, please forgive us. We failed to rescue Portia. Well, that's the half-truth of sorts. To be honest, she was deceived and willingly. Beg your pardons? Have we met? What? Your outfit tells me you're a dancer from Trope Malvico. Though I must confess, I do not remember having the pleasure of seeing you on stage. Huh? With regards to Portia, Sir Vlustis came and briefed me on the situation before a moment ago. On behalf of the Royal Knights, I apologize that a civilian has been put in harm's way. On my honor, I swear I shall not rest until she is safely returned to within the kingdom's walls. No. He forgot her. Oh wow, we get to see North Sandoria. We don't get to go here. Snob sniff. Akane. Even father has forgotten about me. What's going to happen? The future we came from, is it really going to disappear? Should things continue as they are, your future is grim indeed. The enemy always seems to be one step ahead of us. Have the upper hand? Unless the tides can be turned, and soon, your very existence is at stake. Ellipsis. But what can we do? I've tried so hard, yet nothing seems to change. Is it because I'm too weak? Would we stand a chance of winning if I were stronger and more grown up like Lady Lilith? I understand you strike out for Valor Arena, sir. Aye. Oh, is this one of the dudes? This is one of the Darkness guys, isn't it? He has the same hairstyle. A battle of colossal proportions is set to be joined in Excabar. I'll take part in the field with the Ironcrest Hawks. If I may venture to speculate your true objective, sir. Ellipsis question mark. Portia, your wish is to rescue her, is it not? Aye. No, my duty is to serve the kingdom. So all other concerns, Portia's welfare included, are relegated as secondary status. Precious little good, though it may do, sir. You have my sympathy. It cannot be helped. If I could again be forgiven my audacity, are you certain this is how you wish things to be? Let us suppose that the Allied forces triumph over the Beastmen. But victory came at the price most dear, the life of your beloved. Would a future bereft of her tender presence hold any meaning? Thoughts such as these race through your mind, I'm sure. Ellipsis. To be fair, it is from my station to advise you, sir. But it is not the time you become true to. But is it not time you become true to your feelings? Aye, but 'Tis not an easy decision to make, choosing between love and duty. If I could be permitted to speak but once more, I've one final suggestion to offer. Yeah. Pull yourself together, lass. Now isn't time to be sulking, crying into your knees. Snobs, sifs. Remember, always that you are the chosen one, the champions of dawn. Handpicked out of the obscurity by my noble kin and I. Have faith in who you are and take pride in what you do. For numerous are those who rely upon you. Isn't that right, Akane? Offer words of encouragement, give her a royal scolding. But... Go on, Akane. Say something else to cheer her up. Append a few words. What will you say? We'll get through this together. Stick with me and it'll be okay. I'll be beside you to the bitter end. We'll get through this together. Thank you, Akane. I'm feeling a little better now. Just the knowledge that I'm not alone, that you're with me gives me heart. I'll stay strong from now on, I promise. I have 42 HP during this entire time. How am I standing? Katsa? You said that two futures are in contention for survival. What must we do to ensure the continued existence of our own? Well, what? You're asking me? Infinite possibilities, unaccountable factors. Are you really a servant of the goddess? Your lack of solutions make me wonder sometimes. Come on, Akane. We'll put our heads together and figure this out. Let's begin by reviewing the knowledge that we have so far on the enemy. First of all, where did Lady Lilith and her lackeys come from? Present day Vanadil, the Vanadil of the past, the Vanadil of the future. The Vanadil of the future. And what kind of world is that? War has yet to begin. War has yet to end. War has ended. War has yet to end. And Akane, where do you think the key to victory lies? Lady Lilith's scanty attire. The number of spirit wards, the crystal war. Her scanty attire, of course. Are you sure about that? Think about it carefully. The crystal war. That's right. Their future is one where the crystal war never ended. Which means at some point in the war is a decisive moment, a point in divergence from which the two futures branch out. Yes, yes, a sound assumption. Do you recall the glowing object rising towards the heavens when you had fallen the band of demons at the glacier? Talk about the meteor in the sky. Oh, that? True is the mindless nature. Atomos is devouring the futures indiscriminately. So when we defeat the demons, a fragment of their future was devoured? Yeah, that's when they lost their memory. It is a game of chess where two sides struggle for domain with limited number of pieces at their disposal. Chess pieces. Portia. It is becoming clear to me now, making sense? With Portia in their grasp, they intend to execute the next move. At the Battle of Escobar, it is highly likely that some movement on their part can be observed there. New developments? Then that is where we must be. We take back Portia and all of our chess pieces, for in doing so, we reclaim our future. And to prevent any more of our futures from being devoured, we must reduce the tears of suffering, put an end to the Crystal War. That woman. She called Portia mother. That she did, so she said. Ellipsis. Well, she's gravely mistaken if she thinks she can keep Portia. I'll bring her back, whatever it takes. Uh-oh. What are they up to? That's Castle Zavale. The hour of reckoning is nigh. Wait, who's that? Is that Rabel Cabell? What is he doing there? Spirit wards. Make ready for war. Wait, is he a spirit ward? Too? What the? Maybe that's why he has his face bandage up, so you can't see the fact that he doesn't have one. But if that's... then why would he be helping us? requires the completion of any of the following quests. Howl from the heavens. Okay. Alright, probably got to go back to, actually, let's go talk to the guard. No besiege. Access beyond the victory's gate is not permitted at this time. Using love to do bad things, the expansion. This arc especially is too bad it's an MMO. What do you mean? So you got both sides that are trying to preserve their timelines, pretty much. Are trying to stamp out the other one. Imagine if you could follow Lilith and see how that plays out. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, get like an alternative ending. Or like, yeah, that'd be cool. Or like at least a dark world. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty sick. It's really hard to pull off in MMOs, as clever as the past and future is. They, like you said, they become dead zones pretty quick. Well, it's just that this content was never really there's more to it than that, though. Like, it's not the only thing that's become a dead zone. The problem that this expansion pack faced mostly was the fact that compared to the previous one, it was pretty clear that this one just had internal problems, I guess you could say. Because, like, for instance, if we go to Okturgan, here, I'll show you. If we go to Okturgan, I can't show you everything, but there's a clear difference in, like, Okturgan had more of a direct vision than Wings of the Goddess did, I guess. I mean, we don't really know the answers, but it comes off that way. But I'll show you what I mean. So, Okturgan was level 75 cap to complete. It never, like, that, it stopped at 75 because that was the only thing that was available at the time. But to this day, now granted, besieges are pretty useless if people really only do them because there is a weekly thing to do them twice. Actually, I'm sorry, a monthly thing to do them twice now. So besieges as a whole has aged out. It's level 75 content that right now you're level 99 and you just stomp through it. So that, just like campaign battles, has no relevancy in the current game outside of doing that stuff like 2 times a month, and then that's it. Unfortunately. But the thing that Okturgan did to keep itself relevant was it introduced the second tier of rare weapons into the game, called mythic weapons. The first expansion pack introduced the first tier of rare weapons. So I don't know if I can find one. Maybe we can find somebody that has one. Does she have? No. Let's see. Usually someone would have one somewhere. 10. But So the first expansion pack introduces the first tier of rare weapons, right? And those things stayed useful until the 5th expansion. When the 5th expansion, Seekers, came out, Seekers trashed on all level 75 gear. And it stayed that way for years, which is the big thing that really killed off the player count. Like the player count was already going down, and then Seekers doing that plummeted. And they slowly built it up over time. But the first expansion pack, Rise of Zillar, gave way to the rare weapons, which made the event Dynamis, relevant. But that's just like an alternative area. But during the 75 era, all that stuff was relevant. 75, it was a pain in the ass to get COP done. And since it was level capped, it was always relevant. It was never anything that became unrelevant. And even when they lifted the level cap, they didn't initially lift the level cap in COP. So even when they lift the level cap in Wings of the Goddess, COP still remained level cap, and its relevancy was still there. Because you had to play it the way it initially was. And but these two introduce in-game areas, and I will go to them. Sky and Sea. Sky became irrelevant after a while because its gear never moved past level 75, and so nobody goes there. There's no reason to go there anymore. Let me see. Oh, I must be on the first page. Yeah, so we'll just go to Ruland Garden. They added these home points there afterwards for other reasons. But there is no real reason to go to Sky outside of just doing certain fights just so that you can do the higher level versions of the fights so that you can get that armor instead. Because you have had to fight the precursors before you can fight the harder versions of them. That's the only reason people even come to this version of Sky anymore. This is dead content, unfortunately. And it's just the way it is. And they never updated it, and they just left it the way it is. So if we search, there's only 4 people here, including myself. So this aged out. Another thing aged out, which was C, for the exact same reasons. C was the second in-game area. Unfortunately, C was not as good as Sky was. The gear you got from it was not as good, and it was more convoluted on how you got it. So C was never as popular as this was, but we'll go there anyway, just to give you an idea. We go to Taz. And so C also aged out because its relevancy when the level cap got lifted just wasn't there anymore. There are still reasons to go to C though, mainly for the organs, actually. I have them somewhere. These organs are used to make 2 specific items that are still really good to this day. So that is the main reason why people really go to C. Also, to fight the powerful version at absolute virtue that they added in later in the game, you have to beat the lower version of him. So people will come and fight absolute virtue just so that they can fight the higher version later. But outside of that, there is no relevancy to C whatsoever. It's another dead content era. And there's in-game areas not tied to C that are also dead, called Limnus. They added an event called Limnus, and it was the original way for you to upgrade the armor that you see her wearing now. the artifact armor. It was a way for you to turn the level 50 to 60 armor to level 75. While when the level cap got raised, that armor also became irrelevant once Seekers came out. So, Limis died along with it. And there's no reason to do Limis anymore to this day. I used to do it all the time. And it's been so long since I did it, I don't even remember how it goes anymore. So that stuff is gone. We'll go there just to show you. Duh, duh. The main character never talking does make the storyline harder. Are you talking about like them never having their own dialogue? It's very Persona-ish in that way. Persona does the exact same thing. The main character, yeah, it's just like Persona. But this stuff right here, there's no reason to really come here anymore unless you're really farming the organs. That's it. This used to have quite a few people, and you might see 3 little flashing crystals at the top of the map. Those are 3 different limnus areas, and there's no reason to go to them anymore. So this is also dead content. There's nothing here. In fact, I'm the only person here. The only real reason to come here for many people is to just do the story, and that's it. Now, Treasures of Octurgan is a little bit different because the way they integrated the way you make the mythic weapon has made Treasures of Octurgan stand the test of time to this day. And I'll show you as much as I can. I can't show you everything. But Treasures of Octurgan is also one of the expansion packs that got updated. They never updated C. They did update Limis to level 99 eventually, but when they introduced the eye levels, eventually that gear also got outdated as well. So it's unfortunate. But I'll show you what I mean. So let's go back to Octurgan. And I'll explain the process of how you do it. So to make a mythic weapon in general, the idea is that they want you to explore every facet that the expansion offers. And I mean that. I mean that. What do I mean by this? So 1, to even start the quest, you have to do Neo Nozzle Assault. So Neo Nozzle is a special assault mission, or Nozzle Assault, I'm sorry, because there's a Neo Nozzle, which is a 99 version of it. And what it is your goal is to get to the 100th floor in a 25-minute time limit from 0. And each floor has random objectives. It's a very team or a coordinated event. They added a 99 version of it called Neo Nozzle eventually. That stuff's also aged out nowadays. But you would come to these, I think this NPC right here to do it. All other 5 counters are the regular assaults, which all have 10 individual missions tied to them. So, to start your weapon, you had to get the Neo Nozzle, and you had to get the corresponding weapon that dropped for your job, which most people did by going in, making themselves the leader, and then when you defeated a boss, it dropped the weapon that the leader was on when they went in. You turn that into an NPC, and then that NPC, once you... So, 1, you have to be a captain rank to be able to start the quest to begin with. And to become a captain, you have to do all 50 assaults first. And then once you become a captain, one of the requirements to work on the weapon is to do all 50 assaults again. That's one. The second requirement is that they want you to farm over 150,000 tokens in Nozzle Assault. So you're going to be doing that forever. Another requirement is that they want you to do the event called... what is it called? Zinni Notorious Monsters, which I love. But it's a pyramid system of Notorious Monsters. You go over here to these two NPCs. They give you a camera, and you have to go take pictures of an enemy that is related to the boss that you are going to fight, or in the family of the boss that you are going to fight. And after you get a set amount of points, you can get the pop item to go fight that boss. And it's like a food pyramid. So there's 4 at the bottom, then 3, then 2, then the 1. But then there's 3 pyramids. So you had to fight all 3 paths, which comes out to like 40 monsters. And lots of farming between these 2 enemies. And you needed 1 item from each of the top monsters. So you had to do all 3 paths. It took a while. It's the easiest thing to do, though, out of the weapons. So that's one. That's another thing you had to do. Another thing you had to do was you needed to get 100 tokens from an event called in Hingar, which is in Nashimura, which is where we're going to go now. In Hingar, there are 9 realms in it, and you have to win all 9 realms, which also includes fighting and defeating Odin, who is in the realm himself. So we'll go to Nashimura, because you needed to accumulate enough points to be able to buy an eye patch, which is one of the items that you need to turn in for the weapon. So we'll go there, and I'll show you the NPC. We'll be passing by another NPC that's actually required for it, and we'll talk about it after, which is this little rat guy right here that everyone's standing outside of. So you come over here, and we have this lady in the purple garb. She wants you to accumulate 100,000 points in Hingar to buy an eye patch. Oh, in fact, she's going to tell us about it in Hingar right now. Ah, finally, someone who may be of use. Might you be the one of those self-proclaimed adventurers? Excellent. Now lend me your ear for a moment. I shall let you in on a proposal that is sure to benefit the both of us. To the west of this Deary village lies the infamous Haza Helm testing grounds, currently off limits to all but the Imperial's highest-ranking officers. Or officials. And why has the research facility been shut down, you ask? Once long ago, a tiny portal was accidentally opened during one of our experiments. And, nothing drastic occurred, but a few mice slipped through the gates before the scientists could close it back up. Instead, however, instead of attempting to solve the insufficient problem that arose, the witless Imperial officers simply sealed off the facilities rather than admit that they had done anything wrong. A travesty of science, if you ask me. I personally was on the verge of deciphering the paragram of life when they forced me from my research. They didn't even allow me to gather my notes. Just one more step, and I would have reached the realm of the gods. But thanks to the plundering of the Empire pawns, the realization of paradise has thrust me back centuries. And that's why I require your assistance in regaining access to the grounds. Your job is simple. You need merely travel to the sealed facility and rid it of its pest problem. Let me explain how you go about doing so. The seal of Haza Helm is of powerful magic. However, through my studies of mice retina, I have discovered a type of light that can temporarily reduce the buoyancy of the seal, allowing one to pass beyond it. Yeah, this lamp. Yep. Use this special slumbering lamp at the gates to the testing grounds will grant you access, the entrance to the facilities. The lamp is yours for just a merely 1,000 gil. Rhapsody lowered the cost of this. It used to cost way more than that. Your question, my motives for this request, when it is you who will be doing the work. To question is to learn. You may have the potential to become a fine alchemist. But that is not what you must know it is. Wish to know it is. Well, then let me put it simply. What if you were to take this expensive lamp down to the local market and peddle it off to the highest builder? Just as you question my motives, I am inclined to question yours. And so the fee I require for the lamp can be thought of as insurance. A piece of good mind, you might say. And yes, but unlike the scientists, striving to help a fellow neighbor out of the goodness of their heart is not the way of the adventurers now, is it? But you need not worry. I recall I said this endeavor would benefit the both of us. Each of the vermin that scampers about the testing ground chambers can be identified by a unique code contained within its blood cells. Bringing the blood of your victims back here will prove to me that you have eradicated them. Based on the number of impulse you bring, I can reward you accordingly. And no, the compensation I offer in return for your services does not consist of worthless pennies of bronze, silver, or mithril. I know you adventurers, and I know the treasures you desire. I have collected a fine assortment of items that are most certainly to whet the appetite of any seeking something unique. So have I piqued your interest for my proposal? All right, so let's see. A painting. Did she let us see about compensation about the lamp? Oh, I guess she won't let me see the items you can buy because I don't have any, maybe. But she has an eye patch on her that you have to buy with 1,000 points. All right, so you gotta accumulate 1,000 points, and you have to do in Hingar, and you have to beat 10 specific realms. And those are all required for the mythic weapon, which is another event that Octurgan added. Another event that Octurgan added is called Salvage. We can't enter it here because it's technically back on the mainland, but all these people here are selling the currency that you get from it, which is called Alexandrite. You need 30,000 pieces of Alexandrite to max out a mythic for the requirement of the mythic weapon. It's a fuck up. So you'll be farming Alex for months. It took me 4 months to do it. And that was fast. But they want you to play Alex. And they also want you to beat all 4 zones of of salvage, because there's 4 bosses at the end of all 4 zones. Now, they did update this for level 99 though, and they added salvage remnants 2. So as like an alternative way for you to like farm salvage. So now there's 8 zones of salvage. But that's not all. You also have to go out and you have to hunt the 3 roaming notorious monsters. Goo Ra Ra the Menacing, Goo Ja Ja, and Medusa, who are the 3 high notorious monster beastmen leaders of the respected tribes that invade during the besiege. And they spawn once every 20 hours. So you would do this back in the day as a group, because once they died, everybody in the party got the title, and you needed the title. So if you haven't got the idea, hey Craig, hello. If you haven't got the idea, Octurgan has stayed relevant because they made the process of making their mythic weapons ingraded with every facet of the expansion. You have to do salvage, you have to do assaults, you have to camp the 3 notorious monsters, you have to do the Zenny notorious monsters, you have to do an Hingar, you have to do all the events that the expansion introduced so that you can make the weapon, which has helped it stay relevant, despite the fact that the content has aged. But they also upgraded it to where I said, like, they made it to where Savage is now 99. So you can either do the level 75 version or the 99 version. They did it for Neil Nozzle as well. They had the level 75 Nozzle Assault, and then they added Neil Nozzle, which was level 99. They're not that relevant, either one nowadays, in the grand scheme of things, if we were talking about uniqueness, but it still kept this expansion relevant. Still to this very day. Now, Wings of the Goddess suffers the opposite effect. Unfortunately, since it's during... Well, let's get the big thing out of the way first. The biggest problem that Wings of the Goddess has is, number 1, it's hard to get there. That's the first problem. If we're talking about back before the times that it had home point warp, the quickest way to get there was to get a warp staff that was given to you as a reward. And you would only be able to use it once every 20 hours. Or no, I'm sorry, once every 24 hours. Or you had to put your home point in the past in either death warp or get warped back there. That was the fastest way of getting there. There was no shortcut warp added like there was for Octurgan. They added 4 NPCs in the game. I showed you one for Octurgan to get back there faster. You had to do a quest to unlock the warp, but as long as you went to your home nation or Juno, you had an option of getting to Octurgan quickly. So none of that existed for the past, which made, 1, it getting there a pain in the ass. 2, unfortunately, another part of the problem is the fact that it lacks amenities that the other nations have. 1, it doesn't have as many NPCs tied to it because, unfortunately, that kind of just doesn't really fit the time period. It's war, and sections of the maps are closed off because citizens are not allowed to be walking around during the war times. That also means commodities like the auction house do not exist in the past. So if you wanted to go to the auction house, you had to go to the present because it doesn't exist in the past. And that is a big problem that Wings of the Goddess had, is that right there. People want to go put items on the auction house to make money. So you took the whole process of them being able to manage their assets out of the game, which made it less valuable as an expansion. And then lastly is all that stuff I named about Octurgan. where it had events tied to it that were intricate to making a weapon, and the weapons were really good. Wings of the Goddess did not introduce another set of weapons at all, which means that the events that they added in didn't have that extra significance. They didn't need to have that as long as the gear was good, but the gear wasn't good. The events that they added in, most of the gear was not that great. And so most of the people didn't do the events because it just wasn't worth their time. So eventually Wings of the Goddess became an event, an expansion that added in 2 jobs that were widely relegated as sub-jobs, which was Dancer and Scholar, that didn't get their own identity until years after it came out. It didn't add any events that were worth your time, unfortunately, outside of campaign battles, because campaign battles became an easier way for you to be able to get experience points without having to do a party. And all the events that they added later down on the line, like Walk of Echoes becomes an event later, were far later in its lifespan, like years later, to the point that the player base was like, ugh, pretty much. It basically made Wings of the Goddess a story expansion and a story expansion only for many people. Unfortunately. Dad bought her an Alexite earring for Christmas. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, and it was a 5-year gap between Wings of the Goddess and Seekers of Alduin. And so they just took their sweet time releasing content for Seekers. I think it was during that, they just had a lot of levels of uncertainty during that time, I believe. I think production for 14 was underway. The population was declining in this game. The server mergers came not that long afterwards. I think they came in 2012, which I guess that was 5 years after this came out. There was just like a lot of stuff that was kind of uncertain at that time. But it really shows in this expansion. Like, for instance, small little things like you can't go inside buildings. This building right here in the present, you can open the door and go inside. You can't do that in the past. So it like, the past in itself, outside of its storyline, kind of lacked life, so to speak. But then again, how much life can it really have when all the nations are strifeful with war? Like, they're in the very heart of a war going on. There's not many, like, Heaven's Tower is off limits. You can't go there. It's off limits. It's the same in Sandoria. It's the same in Basto. You can't go to the metalworks. You can't go to the chateau in Sandoria. So I'm not really sure, like, what they could have done to make it more something. Like, how do you have an auction house, you know what I mean, when like war is going on? It just doesn't fit the setting. Yeah, and WoW was crushing at that time. Yeah. Oh, Connie, there you are. Ah, and not a moment too soon. Master Liako has been searching all over for you. None too easy a task, I might add. What with everyone in the city running around like cockatrice with their heads cut off. It's utter chaos, I tell you. What? Haven't you heard? Just look. Here, citizens of Winderth. Due to imminent danger of a beastman attack, the Federation has declared a state of high alert, Taru. I repeat, this is not a drill. There you have it. Citizens have been ordered off the streets and all mercenaries are ready for battle immediately. With the enemy ready to strike at any moment, one can never be too ready. Have you seen to your preparations? Need you even ask? Why, a Jitaro Majidrio, child genius, is ever ready for anything those filthy, wealthy feather goons could throw at us. What the? Are you out of your groin? Gourd, you little brat. Get back inside. The city comes under attack. You'll break more than just rims of those ridiculous glasses. Ha! I'd entrust the defense of Winders to some mangy, wangy lot of like you. Behold, the valiant Taru sorceress and swordsman of Winders' teen force, WTF, under the capable command of the warlock warlord in waiting, Jijiro Majidrio. Now, if you excuse me, we have an important audience with Big Cheese, her himself, even if he doesn't know it yet, Taru. Someone has to save our glorious nation while you strays stand around swatting insects with your tails. Danger, danger. Target has breach. Authorized perimeter. Cease and desist. Initiating recovery procedure. What unhandy wind me, you confounded contraption? This is what doodly uttering old Karumaru doing. Blast it, Taru it. When the Federation falls, he'll row the day he detained its would-be hero. I said put me down. You ham-handed heap of... Oh dear. Well, that should teach the boy a lesson about getting too big for his britches. At any rate, Akane, you must best hurry along. Master Helico is waiting in the Heavens Tower, and I hear he has an especially important assignment for you this time. A0, hello. These kids are part of the one-time quest for the Promise Badge, if I remember correctly. Well, if it isn't our stew work, Akane, you're always a sight, Taru, for sore eyes. With the Beastmen drawing over even nearer, it's absolute Taru madness around here. But please, don't let me keep weep you, Master Leoco's waits within English. Ah, Kane, always a pleasure. Come in, curl up, and make yourself comfortable. A bit lonely in here today, you say? Indeed it is. With the warlocks personally leading the Valerian expedition, I fear I've only my own poor company to offer you today. To wit, I am expecting a pair of particularly important guests, and they are in need of an escort, and should the circumstances demand it, a bodyguard. Two Mithra wayfarers from the homeland, to be precise. I've just received word that they have arrived safely on the Min Dartian's shores. They should be arriving at the rendezvous point the monument that stands on Fort Kaguro Nagaro's western embankment long before. Can I trust you to see them back safely here? I'd go myself. But as you just imagined, I have my hands quite full readying the mercenaries and devising a good sound strategy for the city's defense. Motherland Mithra tend to be distrustful sorts, as likely to rend the throat of an interloper as give them the time of day. But don't worry, a mention of my name should be enough to keep their claws sheathed. At least I pray as much for your sake. What makes you the lucky woman for the job, you ask? Why, you've seen how jealous my girls get every time I grace a member of the fairer sex with a glance. If they discover that I personally arrived two lovely ladies to my humble abode, why, the ensuing battles would send shivers up the spines of the Shadow Lord himself. Anyway, there you have it. Let me remind you again that this mission calls for the utmost secrecy. Take care to be neither witnessed nor heard by a soul, least of all the Shadow Lord's minions, or any of your fellow mercenaries of the feline persuasion. In fact, I've got just the way for the three of you to keep an especially low profile on your return. You recall the subterranean passage connecting Fort Kaguro Nagaro with the capital, do you not? The caverns were where you helped us stave off the Yagudo onslaught. The entrance lies along the walls of the central grounds, due east of the rendezvous point. Why don't you lead our guests back through there? And now, Akane, if you forgive me, pressing matters elsewhere demand my attention. I keep the hearth warm for your return. May the goddess watch over you. Hey, Genuine. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream. Also, thanks for following. I don't remember anything about the Justice Bed. Or I don't remember at all. Don't trust them. Yeah, he wants us to escort to Mithra back to the capital. I imagine it take all the L's in Apex. Oh no. Well, hopefully it was still enjoyable. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him at all either. I don't actually remember the minutiae in the middle with the stories. Like each nation has their own story outside of the Lady Lilith story. I don't remember the nation stories whatsoever. I only remember bits and pieces. So I actually don't remember anything related to him whatsoever. Nor the Taru. So I'm curious to see how it turns out myself, because I can't for the life of me remember. Item exchange. God, I remember when this used to be good stuff. Look at it now. Yeah, I remember when this used to be good stuff. God damn. I'm trying to find something. No. Where is it? It's not here. Portable container. A portable container designed to provide space for your posterior. Oh, it's a chair. It's a chair. How much does it cost? 50,000 ally notes. I don't have that many. I think you can only get ally notes from campaign battles. I think. It's a side quest line. You can get some decent gear. Well, decent at the time stuff. Our favorite sushi loving taco is no. Hey Savannah, hello. No. Let's take this guy. Let's warp there. Yeah, I just like I wish they would update this stuff, or like provide a reason for campaign battles to maybe be used again. Maybe upgrade campaign battles. Cause I won't lie, you guys witnessed the my grief with besieges. Nowadays, you spend 30 minutes waiting for it to start. And people go and they kill the boss. They rush to kill the boss, kill him, and it's over in 5 minutes. I so dislike that. It just kind of sucks. It takes the fun out of it. So I wish they would update it to be more relevant to like what the players' levels are now, so that the fun for the event can be brought back. Yeah, I wish the same for campaign battles, although campaign battles are a bit harder in general. But I wish they were updated more so that, you know, if you went and you did them, there would be more of an outcome. Besieges used to be so hype. They were. Yeah, they were so much fun. That and campaign battles were like hella fun. I don't know if you remember back then before they updated it. Before campaign battles, they now prevented them from being able to initiate in the starter city. But like when Wings launched, I remember specifically going to I think it was Sandoria with my link shell and doing the battles in the city. That shit was awesome. That's an experience you literally can't have now anymore. It can't happen. That stuff was so cool though. I guess that's the comment that they're talking about in the past. People would clamor to get into besieges in the full zone every time. Yeah, and it lagged like crazy, but it was so much fun. Nowadays, it's like over so fast, and it's just nowhere near what it used to be. For the many things that have come in this game that I think is great, I think I would just like to see that stuff updated to be more relevant. Oh no, they said it was outside, right? Hey Gorgon. Vanquish Aqua Inn? Is that how you pronounce that? Aqua Inn? That's how it's pronounced? I'm the only person here. Damn. I still want to do dynamics to get my pants though. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. Yeah, I'd like to too. It's just at the moment at level 80, I don't think I'll be able to do it even. Oh, hey, thanks. I still have 42 HP, I just realized. That's why she just healed me. Will she do it again? Come on. Do it again, you know you want to. Yes, being able to rescue enough of them to make them non-existent in the present time was a cool mechanic. You want to see the dynamics blue here? Oh, hey, what's going on, Pioneer? You just chilling? Hey, we saw the two people go to the monument. Yeah, this is where the cutscene went. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the monument? Right here. Can you read it? There's a green moon. Whoa! Not another step, rogue. You were fortunate to tell me this far, but this is where your luck runs out. Ha! What were they thinking, sending a tamper paw like you? Are the trackers so desperate for help these days? Or does the name Nahivi Bafreti count for nothing anymore? But enough talk. Prepare to meet your maker. Sniff. Stand down. Stand down, Shu. This heal has come for our lives, but we'll be taking hers instead. But meow me. She doesn't smell like the others. Ellipsis question mark. She smells nice. Like a spring breeze and fresh green trees. What? You're not a tracker from the motherland? Who are you? Answer me. Unless you'd like an arrow in your gut, you best make it the truth. I'm a Cobra mercenary from Winders. You see, my daughter's nose has yet to lay me astray. Perhaps you can be trusted after all. I wait here for an acquaintance of the bygone days. After that, an errand calls me northward. I will say no more, save that I'm a wanted woman. You do well to keep a wide berth if you value your extremities. And now, you'd best be on your way. Tell no one what you saw here. I doubt our paths cross it. Hiyako Habaka. Lihiko sent you say? I see. Meow me. I'm hungry. So hungry. Yes. See you. How does a fresh roasted myth kebab sound? Mother will fetch one for you after she finishes speaking with this kind woman. So be a good girl and play over there for a moment. Okay, but only if you promise. What has Lihiko told you of us? I see. We hail from the mother myth homeland of Naboha, and arrived on these shores not a few hours ago. The lay of the land and the scent of the wind, the feel of the very ground beneath my feet, all are unfamiliar and more a bit overwhelming. Further complicating the issue, my daughter and I have a need to stay out of the public eye for reasons I cannot divulge, not even to a friend of Lihiko. But it would seem my mother nature favors me with the winds of fortune today. For you've come to see us safely, the Winders, have you not? Then I place my trust in you, stranger. Let us be along our way. Mommy, what happened to my myth kebab? I'm starving. Just a bit longer, shall you? This nice woman will take us to the capital, and there you shall have all the myth kebabs your heart desires. No, I'm hungry now, Miami. You promised. Stop being such a little cry kitten. Why, you gorged yourself a dragon's fruit just before our ship reached the port. Dragon's fruit? I want more dragon's fruit. More. You deserve that, being a brat. Okay, maybe not that. You're so mean. You're the meanest mommy ever. I hate you. I fear there's no reasoning with her when she gets like this. Loath as I am to burden you with the petulant meowlings of my daughter, please understand that the journey has not been an easy one for her. I recall seeing some particularly ripe specimens of dragon fruit along the shore just north of here. It would mean much to my daughter and to me if you could procure one. In the meantime, I shall do my best to settle her nerves for the difficult road ahead. You have my thanks, friend. Calm that little girl, the angel, down. She ain't being an angel right now. She's being a devil. I wonder if she has different dialogue if you don't play as a Mithra. Yeah, I wonder that too. I wonder that too with a couple other NPCs. It seems like it is. Hey Sizzler, hello, good morning. This way I get the movement speed bonus and sneaking invisible bonus. Nice. I'm hungry now, Mommy. Give me some food now, or even though we're wanted. Snarf. Did you just say snarf? Snarf. But Lionel! Snarf. But Lionel! Snarf. I never watched the new Thundercat. I wonder if it's any good. Everyone says it's bad, I think. Succulent dragon fruit. Succulent. 22 of 30 merits. That one Elvin is still starving for beans. Well, seeing as we passed her quest, that quest was tied to the mission, she's gonna stay starving. Dun, 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 no beans for her. Dun, 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 dun. That lady can keep all the beans she wants. Going the right way? Yes, sir. Now, why give us this mission all of a sudden, though? Now we're escorting, like, a mom and her daughter? While, like, the war is raging on? Like, they gotta have some kind of significance. Seems a bit random, you know? Especially with, like, the height of the war. Okay. Oh, there you are. Look, Sayu. Dry your eyes and look at what what the kind lady has brought for you. A dragon fruit for me? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're the best friend in the whole wide world. Yeah, sure. The simple pleasures of a child. One can only hope she stays in good spirits until we arrive safely in winter. At any rate, we've tarried at this dusty rock for far too long. My apologies for the distraction, friend. Let us be on our way. The subterranean passage, you say? I've no love for the crawling through dusty grottos, but you have proven yourself more than worthy of our trust. We shall follow where you lead. Wait, this is the past? Must be the predecessors of the Sun Onion Brigade? That little guy we saw earlier is the Jitaro Majitaro. He's the wizard that's involved in the main story of Winder. So I don't think he was ever part of any kind of Onion Brigade. Alright, indeed, this should allow us to make our journey to the capital in due secrecy. But Mommy, it's dark down there. Shayu, just stay close to this nice lady who brought you the juicy dragon fruit. She'll keep you safe. Meow. Sniff, sniff. The air is dank and foul here. I shudder to think what the dubious beast lurks beneath. I must ask you to take lead. I cannot afford to let myself be seen. Signal us when the way is clear, and we will follow close behind. My daughter and I are ready when you are. Let us make haste for winter. Sins of the Mother. Okay. Dude said one well-known name and got you a piece of fruit. Don't be so trusty. Is there someone already in there doing the I was gonna say, it said I couldn't enter. I was wondering if someone else was doing it. Alright, let's see. Oh, he actually has quite a bit of health. Nice. Escort missions in my Final Fantasy. I can't believe this. Is this an MMO or what? God damn, I mean, Jesus Christ. Just annihilated that dude. Jeez, 1,532. She did more damage than me. Where you going? Back it. Go ahead, Gecko is that. There you go. He's dead anyway. How did that not kill you? What? Oh my god, I'm keep me like crazy. How did that not do it again? How are you getting so lucky? Damn it. Oh, my skill chain's messed up. Thank you, Val. I guess it doesn't matter. Closed it anyway. Hey, David. Hello. I don't think she's gonna be able to. Oh. Look at this. God, if only he did detonator. This thing's hella dead. Yeah. He just got double skill chain out. Wings of the Goddess? This is Wings of the Goddess. I could make an attack macro. Probably should do that. Dude, again! He did it again! Used freaking Burning Blade to mess up the skill chain. What a jackass. Come on! Every single time. It's like, oh, I'm going. Alright, let's go back to the start. Because we eliminated all but one enemy, I think. Yeah, you gotta get realistic. Yeah, true. He's like, ah, I'm going now. My go. Ayami, it's already dead. What are you doing? Yeah, it has like 10 health, like 10% health left. What are you doing? He's always in the game. He is the game. Who, me? Oh. Wait, what? Did she miss? Oh, I guess that doesn't... Oh, okay, I guess that doesn't skill change. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's go back and talk to them. Yeah, we should be good. Ready? Let's go. Come on. It'd be faster to go this way. Yeah, too bad they're not part of our party. I could give them like AoE movement speed increase if they were. Damn. That'd be so nice. Oh my god, the girl's taking forever. Well, at least it's an escort mission to where you can like go and kill all the enemies and then come back and grab them, you know what I mean? At least I didn't have to actively do this as they were mindlessly running. Help! Save me! Monster! You know? Alright, where'd the little girl go? Yeah, no RP walk, no count. I don't know if it was like one of those things that if you get too far, they stop walking. It doesn't seem like it is. good. Although I think it's weird that they say you got 30 minutes to do this, but then they don't have a timer on the screen to let you know how long you have left. I think that's kind of strange. It was like that in that one mission we did earlier today, too. Yeah. Here you go, Ayame. Hey, nice. She closed it. Nice. Good job. But yeah, we're just working on Wings of the Goddess missions, trying to get through this expansion. We haven't met a part yet where we have to level up yet. Although Cat Sif was kind of giving me the idea that I needed to, but we got past it, so all well that ends well. Oh, this thing's dead as hell. Damn, that did so much damage easily. So as you can see, skill chaining is a big part of FF. Unless you're doing like a TP burn setup where you just let people skill chain wildly. You want to set up skill chains, because as you can see, they do a lot of damage. Is that dude too early? Oh, she missed. Okay. Thanks. Probably should have lowered his defense too. I didn't even think about that. All nicely done. She missed again. No, I must have did it too early. Oh no, he did savage, like fucker interrupted it again. He has me over here like doubting myself. Like, did I mess up? Jackass. Alright, let's go back and nab them. They were right here, yeah. Yep, there they are. You ready? I think I have an idea of who they are. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. But it makes you wonder, why is she a wanted lady? Right, she's traveling with her child and she's a wanted lady. Like, what did she do? But then again, freaking and the tactician guy, he's wanted as well. He has to send hunters after him. So, who knows? Where's the kid? Alright, should be smooth sailing. Because we cleared out pretty much everything, so. Where's the kid? Oh. Kid, where are you? There you are. Nice. Alright, cool. Made it. That was easy. Oh wow, they put you like right outside. So this is Winders, of which I heard so much. Such a lush and resplendent nation. It's a shame to see it so ravaged by war. Sniff, sniff, the air smells pretty. Like fresh flowers and leaves. I like it here, Mommy. As do I, Shu. But we've no time to stop and smell the roses. Lead us to Liako, friend. Alright. It's my pleasure to welcome you to Winders, Navi Bafriati. Or should I say chieftainess? Call me what you will. A woman in my position has little use for formalities. This is my daughter, Shiryu. Have you done well to lead my friend's safety here, Akane? Once again, you've proven yourself worthy of all the trust I placed in you and then some. And with that, Ivani, let us proceed with our transaction. The item we spoke of? It is here. The bow. The bow of light. Never did I imagine I would gaze upon it again with these two eyes. Lahiko? Oh, there is no need to concern, leaving the Akane is a friend, a staunch ally who has demonstrated her loyalty time and again. Perhaps you have heard the tales, Akane? It was some 10 years ago. A Mithra wayfarer returned to the homeland after a brief sojourn on the shores. She took with her a souvenir acquired in her travels, a most curious stone. A stone which ages had lain sleeping in the frozen north. A stone possessed of immense and terrible power. The traveler's name was Rau Rabanat. And with that stone, she fashioned a bow, an encelled weapon of most exquisite craftsmanship, so beautiful and so deadly. The bow of light. It is well possible. It is well possible that Yel Rabanat had only the purest of intentions, and that the bow was meant to protect her beloved homeland, and nothing more. Sadly, this is not what came to pass. With its great power came even greater temptation. Temptation that proved too strong for her or me to resist. Ellipsis. The power that seethes within the boa light is no ordinary power. It is a force that reaches to the very depths of our souls and wrest forth the fear, the ugliness that we would deny is there. Jealousy, deceit, hatred, the evils that lie dormant within all of us are aroused and brought to fore, and we are powerless to resist. Powerless indeed. Before we could realize it, we went astray. Our verdant home was bathed in crimson of our own blood. Time-nurtured bonds between sisters and sisters ripped to shreds like so many scraps of cloth. You, Rabanat, was deemed a sinner for having brought this calamity upon us, and tried for her crimes. Her fate would have it. As fate would have it, she met her end at the hand of a fiend before her judgment could be passed. Ellipsis. As chieftainess, I share responsibility for the slaughter, and for this sin they hunt me to this very day. Even my daughter, guilty of naught, but sharing my blood, is forced to live the life of a fugitive. A tale of tug of a heartstring, is it not, Akane? I thought that by bringing Navi and Shiyu to our shores, they could finally live out their lives in peace. Sadly, the predator is not so easily thrown off of the scent. You're acquainted with Mithra Tracker Shariki G, are you not? Dispatched from the homeland, she continues to hunt her prey with an implacable tenacity that borders on obsession. Akane, was it? I share with you my tale because Liako assures me that you are a friend. Pray do not betray our trust. This I shall too take into my care. It is my duty as much as yours to see the dark chapters of our people. Dark people's history to a fitting end. But Liako. Save no worry, Nave. Realizing the errors of her ways, Yaharat, with her dying breath, wove a potent incantation to seal the terrible power deep within her creation. That such meaningless bloodshed would never again be visited on her precious people. The secret to undoing the seal she carried to her grave. The bow remains, but there is not a living soul who can release its power. Is that not so? Aye. You're right of it. Very well. I was prepared to dispose of it by my own hand, but the task is yours if you would have it. Shu and I have a long road ahead of us still, and it's perhaps best if we keep the burden light. Indeed. Best the two of you find somewhere to lie low until the fighting is through. The battlefield that awaits us will be no place for a child. I've ordered all families in the city to take shelter up in Windy Walls. You're more than welcome to a spot among them. No. Your offer is kind, but we must press on. But the tracker on the prowl, this place is not safe for us. We make for the city called Juno. A sound choice. The duchy is vast, with a citizenry as diverse as it is numerous. If there is any place you might succeed in disguising your tracks, it would be there. Akane, if I could trouble you to escort our guests to, that won't be necessary. I've imposed on your friend quite enough already. For as long as our journey continues, we face it on our own. Farewell, Lidako, Akane, and thank you. Liako, twisted though its power may be, the bow can summon forth no evil that does not already reside within us. I have long believed that in the hands of one pure of heart and strong of will, it can have served its intended purpose. Ellipsis. The stone that brought ruin upon us is born of nature, as are we all. And in the end, it is but a mirror of the soul of its wielder. It is not my place to question the ways of the motherland, but is it truly the Mithrin way to hunt to the ends of the world those who have taken a step astray? No matter how true their intentions, no matter how deep their remorse, do we not strive to live in harmony with Mother Nature, with each other? No, it does not sit well with me. Nor I, Nev. Nor I. What truly is sin? Those who judge us have found their answer. Perhaps someday we sinners will find an answer of our own. Hey, Lander, take it easy. Hey, Lakota. Ah, what's the matter, Akane? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Fear not, for this is one bow I have and the power of the bend. Still, it never hurts to keep a few powerful pieces on hand as in-game draws near, don't you think? Haha, I jest. No, this bow just holds a certain sentimental value to me, you see. Given the chance, I simply couldn't let it go. Meow. I've got a present from for my best friend. You take it, won't you? Pretty please. Meow Me and I are going to a place called Juno. Come visit us someday, okay? Oh, Akane, finish your business with Master Liako, I see. Friends of yours, Akane? They don't even recognize their own chief. Curious. I've not seen their faces before. Hey, hell, merchant, where does this road lead you? We strike for Juno. The duchy lies in shambles after the recent beastmen attack. Homes razed to the ground, families huddling in the streets as they forage for what scraps of food they can find. Though I feel for their plight, I cannot deny that it makes for profitable times for those in my trade. I've even received a substantial order directly from the Dutch army. And Aaron calls us to Juno as well. Did we trouble you to take us along? As you see, I travel with my child, and the roads these days are not safe for one of her tender years. Certainly. I'd welcome the company. You're a cute little one, aren't you? Uh-oh. I have you this time, sinner. That guard. A Mithra tracker. What? Well. If it isn't Puria the Azura bow. Still dragging your paws in this wretched backwater, I see. When will you come to your senses and go home to Ishamiro? You know, what this land holds nothing for you save death and suffering. Your concern is touching, but it was always a bit too swifty there for my liking. The more temperament climb onto these shores suits me. Shall I return for you another day? Today I pursued more urgent quarry. Shikri says she found the sinner. Wait a minute. Hiko Hoka? That day 10 years ago, could he be the son? Hooray, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Hiko Hoka. What is it you truly seek? Kitty rod. A disguise. Okay. Gotta wait 30 seconds before we can use it. Bunny. 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 Banana. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm as small as he is. I'm taller than him. Oh my god. You never took a break today? No, I did not. No, I have not. Oh, can you not talk to people in the costume? Oh. I was like, why? Okay. I was so confused. I was like, why is it not doing it? Ooh. Alright, let's zone back in. Is there a besiege going on? Nope. No besiegers. We haven't maxed out our evasion and parry skills yet. What? I guess I do have Val doing most of the tanking now, don't I? I do. How many merit points we got? 22 to 30 still. What's our playtime? 8 days and 16 hours and 24 minutes and 47 seconds. So that's 208 hours on this character. Granted, some of that is me idling for like 30 minutes before I turn the game off, but I mean, it can't be exactly accurate. So what, margin of error is like 5%? Yeah. So realistically, like 206 hours. Hey, that's... I mean, it's a lot of story we got done in 206 hours. That's... Considering how many folks spent hours. I mean, when you compare it to a single-player Final Fantasy, it's a lot of time. Sure. But for an MMO that's meant to be played endlessly, that's not really that long. No? That's the thing. That's the thing, though. Is many people are going to consider. Many people are going to compare this to an offline one because I mean, there's only 2 MMOs in the series. So if we go by main games only, it's 14 versus 2. So I think it's fair. Speed run record, here we come. I couldn't imagine what that would be in this. I wonder if they did. I wonder what job they would use. You'd probably use one of the original 6 because you want to bother taking time to unlock a job. Alrighty. We have spent almost a month on this, haven't we? Today's day 28, so I guess technically in 2 days. We've been playing this for a month. 30 days. You count a month as 30 days or 31 days? 30 days, right? Because it's even. Let's take a look quest-wise. Do we do the Unity? Let's try to get into Unity. Let's try to do that. I haven't done that today yet. Oh, I'm already in. Damn. Nice. That was easy. Nice. We're gonna have to start spinning those acolytes eventually. Sparks of Imminence. Got that done. Alright, let's go. There you are, Akane. I've been scouring the streets for hours trying to find you. The Warlock Warlord and his reconnaissance squad have just returned bearing grim news from Valdarena. He's about to hold an urgent defense briefing, and all mercenaries have been summoned to. I repeat, I decree the Warlock, a state of emergency has been declared for all wards of the capital. Citizens, stay calm, do not panic, and proceed in orderly fashion to the designated Shaltaru in Heaven's Tower. You heard them, Akane. There is not a moment to lose. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good. Takara Barwa? Our apologies for the delay. And this is how we stand. 2 enemy battalions bear down on Winders even as we speak. The first lies in the Cadrel of the Dark Tendril, the elite guard of the Shadow Lord himself. The first is like the fiends that raise Karuga Naruga, but twice as fearsome, if our scouts speak truth. We'll also be welcoming a flock of crows to the festivals. The 6 regiments of the Senari wings raise siege towards on the outskirts of their Azotroga nest, where they are joined forces by the Manifest's own Forbidden Guard. Their movements are measured and deliberate, as if each is matching the itinerary of the other. They'll be convening on the march southward, I'd wager. It will not be long before they are upon us. But the launch of a preemptive strike would only deprive us of what precious few advantages we possess. Now. No, we shall hold them here. We defend Winders with our lives. The enemy will come by way of Sardabara and the port. Warlocks, make immediately for Winders waters and take formation as directed. It is there that our battle will be won. The foe we face is unpredictable. Even should the tide of battle seem to turn in our favor, lulls yourself into a false sense of security. But be ever ready to adapt to the moments of your adversity. We will need all our strength and flawless cooperation to keep the Shadow Lord's fiends at bay. All Mithra mercenary units are to join Warlocks and solidify the perimeter defense. With one exception. Roma. Exclamation point, question mark? You and your Cobras have proven yourself the most versatile of all of our units. I would have you on the front lines to meet our enemy's initial charge. You are to take formation outside of Odin's Gate in West Sardabarda. Bring down the enemy's commander or two, disrupt their leadership and lower their morale, and fight. And the fight will be that much easier. Good grief. Just when I thought your schemes couldn't get any more reckless. You object? Nah, we wouldn't have it any other way. Right, girls? Very well. And you have your orders, Ah, Beggly Weggly, your pardon, sirs. What is this intrusion? This is a confidential briefing. Truly woolly sorry I am, Master Liako, sir. It's just hard that it's Minister Karabara, sir. He surfaced. Lead him in at once. It's really him. Ye gads, he's as pale as a white tar. Well met, friends. I'm sorry if my extended absence has caused undue concern. What's this? The Herman Minister lives. You were cooped up in that musty-wusty laboratory for yours for so long, I figured there was nothing left of you but dust, tar, and robes. Always a pleasure to see you as well, Zappa Zappa. What are your cardinals? What of your cardinals? Are they ready for battle? It would seem the moldy world of your cap has gone straight to your brain. You should know that the prodigious intellect of the great Zappa Zappa knows no limit, Taru. A stronger army of Automa the world has never seen. Warlock Warlord. It is my pleasure to announce that my research at long last reaches completion. Excellent. We have but a moment of calm before the storm. Rest your mind and ready yourself fully for the task ahead. Excellent. We have but a moment of, yeah. Da-da-da. Very well. You all have your orders. To your position. Dismiss. A moment of time. Your questioning gaze has not escaped me. I will not ask what you may have seen. No, I ask only you trust me, Akane. Place your trust in Robel Cabell. I see. Then do this not for me, but for Winders. In either event, it will be the last request I make of you. You are, I imagine, acquainted with magnesite. Akane, I would have you deliver 3 shards of magnesite here to me. The shard of Opti stone, the shard of Aura stone, and the shard of Aura stone. In the chambers deep, there are baleful shadows of darkness, have long since vanquished the light. It is there they lie. The 3 chambers where none where none save you may travel. I need not explain further. What purpose will they serve? Bring them to me and I shall see that all your questions are answered. I await your return, Akane. He must be talking about the fact that we saw him alongside Lady Lilith when she was at Escobar. That must be what he's mentioning. I would assume. Sus? Oh yeah, no, he's hella sus. This dude's hella sus. We know he's not who he claims he is. We know this. But who he actually is, we have no idea. It's been eluded by Shantoto, by Karabara himself, that the Robel Akabel, that they both know is a very different person. Who's this guy? Hey, enjoy your lunch, Daedalus. We gotta go collect the 3 magnesites for a 4th time. We've already done this 3 times. Now we gotta do it once again. Once again. I knew I wasn't so lucky. That's why you always go right. Once more with feeling. I wonder if at level 90 we could beat some Dynamis bosses. At level 99, 100%, but I wonder at level 90. Alright, how do we do this again? I think we go this way, right? No. Wrong. Oh, I already made a mistake. Oops. We go this way. At least the other 2 are easy to get. This is the most confusing one. Excuse me. Hey, that did not last that long at all. Excuse me. Okay, so then we want to take a right, go straight. And then, yeah, it's taking us off map. Excuse me. If we got the pants from Dynamis, we could make this last 30 seconds longer, which would be really nice. Anything to make this last longer would be great. That's why I asked. I wonder if we can do it at like level 90. Excuse me. All right, now. Oh yeah. Oops. Take a right. Go down straight. Take another right. Boy, is there like a whole lot of content in this though. In terms of like story content, there's so much. Now, I think we gotta take a... I don't think this works. No, I think we have to take a right. Yeah. I think so. And we can technically go just straight. This way, right? Yeah. Do like an L. Too weak to be worthwhile. Go this way. And then we take a right, and then we take another right, and then we're there. What do you mean can't reach? Jeez. Oops. Open sesame. Okay. Now, do I have to touch the magnesite itself again? This? Yeah, there it is. Shard of aura stone. Yeah, that's it. All right, well, that was easy enough. Let's get the heck out of here. One down, two to go. Luckily, the next two are like really easy. This one's the one that take the most time. I wonder what the cutscene's gonna be about. He says he's gonna answer all of our questions. I wonder what it's gonna be about. Alright, let's take the survival guide to the other areas, because that would be the quickest way of getting there. I have saves. Disabled and tells. What is that? Alright, let's go to Nova Vale, do Die Boy. First one on the list. I wish I could figure out how to turn that assist channel stuff off. What are they doing here? Oh, that's a relic weapon person. Okay. This one's mad easy. All you gotta do is just go here. And hug the wall. Take a left and a left, and then we're there. So much easier than the last one. So much easier. Remember, in the past, this place was called La Valui. But the orcs took it over and called it Die Boy. And people used to live here, too. Look how easy that is compared to the other one. It was so fast, wasn't it? So fast. You know, we might just be able to run back to the book and take the book to Bayadex. That'd probably be quicker, I think. Yep. Our ring is still on cooldown by 6 minutes. Not even 3 minutes, like 4 minutes has passed. Jeez. That was mad fast. All right, and now we got to go to Bayadex to get the final one, and then once we get that, we'll be able to go back to Windurst in the pass. Excuse me. Coming through. Now, we are going to do the other nations' quest lines as well. So there's going to get to a point that I think that we're going to stop, like pause doing the Wings of the Goddess story. And then we're going to do the other two nations' storylines in the past as well. So right now we're only doing Windurst. We started one for Basthope. Or I didn't start it on purpose. We just happened to grab it. Which is better part of valor. So we will be doing those as well. Alright, now let's take this and go to Bayadex. And we'll be doing those before we move on to Seekers. And then we want to do Deathlands, Bayadex. Luckily for Rhapsody, I don't think there's a whole lot of traveling around you do for that one. And we've already got like a little decent chunk of Rhapsody already done too. Yeah. We've already did all these missions for it already. So, yeah, it's not bad. Still in chapter 1, I think. Oh no, we're in chapter 2. No travel. Well, the areas Rhapsody introduces, it's 3 like enemy zones. So like you don't have to travel to like brand new areas or anything. We already have, like, if it's an area, we most likely already have like a place to get to it pretty quickly. So like stuff like that, I guess is what I mean. All right, let's take a left. And then bam, look. Easy peasy. Why'd the other one have to be so long? The other one's way longer than the last 2. I don't know about a vicarious resurgence though. I don't even know how far into that storyline I am on my main character, but I never finished it, so we'll be finishing it for the first time on this character if we can. I gotta point that out too. I'm not sure if we can or not because I don't know anything about it. Assuming that we can. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Alright, well, we got all 3 shards. I think our ring is still on cooldown by 2 minutes. Yep. Should take less time to run back to the book, I think. And we'll just take that book back to Windy Waters in the south, or Windy Waters in the south, and we should be good to go. That wasn't too bad. That took like maybe 10 minutes. All right, you want to take a right. And just follow the path. Yeah, we'll beat the ring's cooldown, but just like barely. Maybe by like 20 seconds, maybe. Not even that. Might even. That's already at 15. I don't think we beat it. Do we beat it? 10, 9, 8, 7. We didn't beat the ring, no. Alright, teleport. Windy Waters. South. That's the wrong one. There you go. Okay. Now I assume we gotta go back and talk to that Taru outside of Heaven's Gate. I totally picked the wrong area. Oh, yeah. All right, got a cutscene. Oh, lookity wookity, who's back? You best hurry. Robal Akabal's waiting for you. We both know he's not a patient Taru man. Oh. Akane. I know I'm not an easy master. Despite this, you have served me royal and true. For this, you have my thanks. We stand on the eve of reckoning. Our age-old struggle with the beastmen shall draw to a close. With it, one chapter of history. Before we go forth to meet our fates, I shall share with you my secret. What I am about to say is known to Leithko and none other. I trust you will see that it remains that way. It is as you surmised. I, like you, have traveled here from an age yet to come. From Vanadil's future. But the future I call home is not the one you know. No, in my Windurst, the Sar Sibyl has long since fallen to the clutches of darkness. The once majestic branches of the great tree sag, wither, and dying. Damn, Roma's dead. Many years I lived with bitter remorse as my own companions, my heart haunted by a single thought. If only I could have saved her. Until, by a stroke of what can only be called fortune, I found myself with a chance to return here, to the past, and set right that which has gone so terribly wrong. My long-awaited chance to rewrite the pages of history. Armed with knowledge that the warlock Rabel Cabell fell in the first battle of Winders, it was no great task to take control of this nation and assume my role as on this grand stage. That he was an immensely private man, known to shun public appearances, made it that much easier. Oh, that's where he is. I guess that's him. To conceal my identity, I returned from the battle upon which he had perished. Would you think to question my identity? You look as if you have something to say, Akane. Well, speak your mind. What concerns you? The original Rabel Akabel or your true identity? Your true identity. My true identity. What would you have me say, Akane? I am but a sad fool who would brandish his half-cooked schemes in an impudent rebellion against history, all for the love of a single woman. To say more would only render my humiliation complete. No matter. You are free to speculate as to who I am, as you wish. Such trifling details are soon to be buried deep in the sands of time. Let us return to the matter at hand. I intend to channel my own magical energies to ensure Karabara's safety during the summoning. The magic you brought me shall act as a conduit. A sound plan, yet likely to escape the notice of our friends from the future. No, we can expect them to do all in their power to seize the energy for their own foul purpose. Akane, listen to me. When all is done, you and Hiko must. My apologies. Might I have a moment of your time, Warlock Warlord? Of course. Oh, so we meet again. Akane, it was. Such a curious woman you are. Yes, there can be no doubt. I suspect this much from the moment I met you. You have come here from another world. No, another... but it hardly matter now. No, there is but one thing I would ask of you. Where are you hail from? Do the people of Winders live in happiness? They do. Ellipsis. I see. Thank you for your candor. Akane, the hour draws near. Roma and the Korbas ready themselves in West Saradabarda as we speak. It's time you join them. How do we stand, Minister? Quite well, Warlock Warlord. Quite well. I have reviewed my calculations over and again, and can find no flaws of which we speak. Needless to say, with such a complex invocation, there are countless variables at play. You may rest assured, though, that all possible contingencies have been accounted for. Above all else, it will come down to my own strength of spirit. Have I within me the courage to confront my most deep held terrors and emerge with heart and mind intact. I will be frank with you, Warlock Warlord. I am not by nature a fearful man. But as I come to unravel the riddle of your identity, I became frightened to the very core of my soul. Ellipsis. I should have known it would be impossible to conceal the truth from you forever. It's him, isn't it? But in the future. Ellipsis, exclamation point. Yes. Yes, so it is as I thought. My summoning of the great beast did not proceed as planned. I failed us. It is him. It's him from the future, but he tried to fail the beast and it didn't work. Damn. And so Winders failed. This time, though, will be different. We will succeed. We must. Oh, yes. Hearing Akane's words just now has freed me of all doubt. There can be no question. We shall emerge victorious. Let us win back our rightful future. Warlock Warlord Rabel Ekabel. No, should I say... Warlock Warlord, sir. News from Karugo Narugo, sir. The enemy is on the move. In Agani. Understood. Minister, it is time. Yes, Warlock Warlord. Let us go. So he comes from a time to where he summoned the great beast and it didn't work out. The moment he said that she died, though, I was like, oh, it's Karabara. So Lihiko knows. So I wonder why he told him. Has to be reasons. Ba-na. Ba-na. Oh, is this the cutscene that I wonder if this is the cutscene? Sniff, sniff. What's this foul stench? It reeks of something burning. Stand. Stand ready, Cobras. I have a feeling we're in for a rude surprise. Karabara, you leave so soon? The hour is nigh, Your Holiness. I must see to the final preparations at the monastery. After that, we depart for the waters. Ellipsis. I take my leave of you now, Minister. I trust you won't be long. You'll exchange no parting words with the Star Sibyl? I will not. But you intend to never return. Surely a simple farewell will be in. For what end, Lihiko? My actions in battle shall speak louder than any words. I shall right that which I allowed to go so terribly wrong. This and nothing else remains for me. Karabara, must you truly go? Of course I must, Your Holiness. Why, it is of this day that I have toiled and struggled so long. The day that my life's work shall save our fair Winders from its fate of destruction. The day of the summoning. No, you mustn't. The danger is too great. What will become of you? Why, if you were lost, I couldn't. Your Holiness, ease your heart and turn your eyes to the future. This is your nation. These are your people. They rely on you to protect them, to guide them safely to a brighter day. Weighed against the happiness of so many, what is the sacrifice of one? No. No. I stand at your bidding, my lady. Give the order you must give. By the power vested in me by the heavens, I command you, Karabara, to defend our nation, our people, with your life. But There can be no greater honor for this humble scholar. Others have laid down their lives before me, but none for a cause so true. Enough. Please. Please say no more. You must save Winders. Our Winders. I beg of you, Karabara. As you wish, my lady. My love. Dun, dun, dun. What tar are you fools thinking, keeping a mage of my talents off the battlefield? Come, let me at 'em. I'll blasty-wast those fiends right back to hell that spawned them. Absolutely out tar of the question. Zappa Zeppa, escort your son back to shelter at once. Excusey wheeze? Me? You aren't seriously asking the mighty Zappa Zappa to play babysitter, Taro. If the boy is so eager to hurl himself into the fray, I say let him. With his pedigree, I dare say he'd do us better than those bumbling warlocks. Ha! You watch, old man. I'll fight your entire army of Creek Wickety Weaky Cardinal. Very well. The child he may be, the love of his country burns no less true in his heart than ours. Join us on the battlefield, young man. And you'll do well to stay close if you mean to live until your father's age. Yes, sir, Mr. Warlock Warlord, sir. What a Chad. I know, this kid is... He's like, let me fight. Exclamation point, question, exclamation point, ellipsis. And so it begins. We must join our fellow Cobras outside the Odin's Gate. Hurry now, Akane. The enemy will soon be upon us. Gotta kill these bandies. Hey, Notorious. Nice. Where is it? Ah. We've got company, Cobras. Oh shit, there they are. Steady. Don't pounce until you can see their beady red eyes. Exclamation point, question mark. Damn, that's a lot of them. Yeah, damn. But boss, they're... Their numbers are greater than we expected. We have done all we can. From here, we trust in the strength of our men. Hold them through the night, children of the stars. Boss, they outnumber us by the thousands. We're done for. Calm yourself, Mila. What would Tila think of you if she saw you flailing about like a frightened kitten? Listen to me, all of you. I've raised you as I would my own daughters. You think I bring you this far just to lose you to a sorry band of shades and shadows? Trust in me and in yourselves. We're cobras, are we not? Yes. Yes, boss. Karabario readies himself even now. The great beast shall roar before the dawn. Roma, Akane, you must keep the hordes at bay until then. The great beast. Worry yourself not about what may come. Fight only to survive until tomorrow, and the people of Winders may do the same. Now hear me. The bulwarks before us generate the magical barriers that protect the capital. If they fall, the Federation falls. We defend them with our lives. Ready on my mark, Cobras. Strike! Da, 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 da. Not the AoE stun shit. Oh god, there's another one. Boy. Oh damn, they broke one. Damn. You have to wait a moment to try again? Damn. That was... Jeez, I could barely kill one before they did that. Oh, right. I gotta talk to the guy to get out. Da-da. They hit like trucks? Oh, keeping their hate was the problem. Yeah, keeping their hate was the problem. You Shantoto. I don't know if she'll make a difference, but something tells me you have to wait a moment. Okay. Don't tell me you have to wait like a game day. Because that would suck. Maybe we gotta go back and talk to that one Taru inside the city. I doubt it, but... Oh, it's that sweep attack that must have did it. Yeah, the dude did sweep. That must have been what did it in. Alright, let's go and check with this guy. We gotta wait a game day. That's gonna really suck, dude. That's gonna be such a hamper on my my plans. Da-da, da-da. No, he hasn't said anything. Da, 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 da. It doesn't say in the log that it died, but I assume that's what happened. The ward protecting the city can withstand no more. Operation has failed. Ah, that is what happened. Okay, okay. Let's see, maybe that we needed just like, I don't know, maybe just an extended break? Da-da. Now, when I did the AoE move, did I hit them? I don't think so. No, I didn't. No, it's right here. No, I didn't. All right, let's see. We got Building Flourish. Answer's dead. Shark bite. Climactic flourish. Okay. Alright, let's see if this was further, like a long enough wait. If not, we'll have to see. Alright, we'll do this. Okay, I guess you just had to wait longer. Alright, let's do that. Defense down. Oh god, and the stun, man. It's not helping. Like, being able not to attack for 6 seconds, that is not helping. Let's take him away from the barriers, too. Fight him out here. Away from the barrier. Oh my god. Dude, switch targets to this guy. Jesus. Oh god, this is gonna be suicide. No, the barrier failed. Damn it. Ah man, he came in and cast one spell. Fuck. That's pretty hard. Damn. Okay, I want to go in some of those dudes and then like let's try to buff them up before we do that because they spend so much time at the beginning buffing that I want to like go summon them and then like see if we can go fight an enemy. I think there should be an enemy to our right. that's pretty difficult that we should be able to target and like buff them up and stuff prior and stuff. Because I noticed the paladin isn't doing an isn't doing his like typical AoE weapon skill, and I wonder if that's because he's spending so much time buffing at the start of it. Is there anyone else that uses AoE attacks too? I think King of Hearts does. I think he casts like Fire Aga or something like that. Alright, well let's see. Because if we could get him the AoE at the very beginning of the fight, I think we would be in a lot better place. We were using Shantoto. I don't know if she was the best for this. Not really. Ayame single targeting Sid. I'm not too sure. Volker, Aldo, I imagine he's single targeting. Tenzin single targeting. I think they all are, to be frank. Alright, well, I'll just summon Shantoto again. Alright, there should be... Isn't there like IT mobs over here or something? I remember us walking over here and I was surprised by the difficulty of like the mobs. Maybe it's below us. I mean, easy prey works too. As long as they have enough time to like buff themselves, that's all that matters. Yeah, that way they don't spend so much time doing it at the beginning of the actual scrimmage. Yeah, look at him. He's doing back-to-back freaking... back-to-back AoEs. Look at this. Alright. One more for safe measure, I guess. See if that's enough. They got their Kiragas and their stuff. Although it probably would be best if I did something like copy Shark Bite here, then do. We'll call it AE. That way we can use the AoE attack as early as possible. Hopefully this little buffer helps us. We definitely want to keep the fight away from Ah, fuck. I messed it up. Here we go. Hey, stop that. Alright, we'll fight him out here. Yeah, see, I noticed he's not doing his AoE move now. Oh my gosh, stop. Nice. Ah shit, beastmen are here. Got their attention. That literally killed me. God damn. Water 4, fire 4. Jesus. Yeah, that was working until it wasn't. Damn it. And the wards have so little health. They have so little health. Now, I wonder if I could have left them alone, because it seemed like they weren't aggroing. I wonder if I could have left them alone. Damn. Nap time? Yeah, we got annihilated there. All right, well, I guess I gotta go increase my level, I guess. We'll head off to Juno. Actually, we'll head off to Juno and go to here. But I don't think there's really much I can do about getting hit for like 400 damage, you know? You put it off as long as you could. I did put it off for a while. Yeah. It's only gonna be 5 levels too. All right, let's yeah. Give me... I need 5 Crimson Crests, sir. Thank you. They're called Kindrel Crest, but I call them Crimson Crest. Or Kindred Crest. No, I've been mispronouncing them the entire time. I know how they're pronounced, it's just, you know, I'm gonna call it what I want to call it versus what it actually is called. You've been working hard, or hardly working, Kupo. Remember what, remember that by pressing the merit points. Yeah. Oh, Kupo, perhaps you're looking to transcend your limits? Because that could be rearranged. Exceed your limits. Let me guess, Kupo. You've caught word of my latest miraculous method of padding the already puzzlant powers of adventurers like yourself? Yes, the positively exuberant expression on your face tells me all I need to know. Is there no point at which your penchant for power will be sated, Kupo? It can't be easy walking around as a veritable avatar of avarice and avidity. Still, I've taken a liking to your kind, Kupo, and since you were such a wonderful guinea pig last time, I'd be positively elated to experiment upon you again. That said, I must be warned that I'm still working out some of the kinks. I can give you no guarantee this time. That is to say, don't come crying to me if your level of strength ends up plunging precipitously, Kupo. Are you still keen for the challenge? Well, Alright, ever the confident one, I see. Very well. Go precure 5 kindred crests needed for the procedure. And store your spiritual energies to the tune of 4 merit points. And we'll give it a go, Kupo. I'm sure you want to go ahead. You sure you want to go ahead with this, Akane? This Moogle mumbo jumbo gets sketchier and sketchier each time, if you ask me. Well, if you ever need a refresher, you know where I'd be, Kupo. Take them. Splendid. Superlative. In that case, without further ado, yo ho, Mr. Magician Moogle Man, over here, Kupo. Yes, I'm coming already. Can you keep your voice down, will you? I could hear you hooting and hollering from a mile away, Kupo. Seems like the poor fella's resigned himself to this fate. Same deal as last time, got it, Kupo? And today, we'll also be recruiting the services of a very special guest. Okay. Howdy ho, fatty waddies. Ladies and gentle Moogles, I proudly present Parik Paranki, esteemed researcher of the interlogical magic of the Windurst Alderstary, who was kind enough to take time away from his data gathering for this special occasion, Kupo. Parik Paranki, the self-styled ground maid. Why do I get a feeling we're in for a real mess this time? Honored to be here, my pudgy purple-winged friends. I've been hopping to test out my latest laxative spell. But lately my lab's been as barren as lately my lab has been as barren as a set of freshly excavated bowels. This is just the belly-bursting opportunity I've been looking for. To make room for for a fresh fount of power inside you, we must first expel the old. The simple truth, no, Kupo. Oh, my stomach's getting queasy just thinking about it. Ellipsis. Very well. Come and kneel down right before me, Akane. Parik Paranki, you may take your position over there. Alrighty. Prepare to have your innards turned outside. And you, my friend, prepare to unleash the most vigorous volley of Moogle magic you can manage, Kupo. Understood. I'm ready whenever the rest of you are. Then let us begin. Jeez, I sure hope this works, Kupo. Bulging belly. Was that it? Never mind. First. Akane is racked with pain as her stomach gurgles and grumbles violently. And I'm dead. Now, Kupo. Ellipsis. Akane felt a gushing front of power explode from her bowels, coursing through her veins and limbs. Success! Ha! Glorious success! The last time I tried that one, I was scrubbing my lab clean for a month. I don't know what's more frightening, this fellow or the Mughal who brought him here. How curious. The more excruciating the pain they endure, the stronger these adventures grow. Perhaps my trials are not as torturous as they should be. Nothing at all. You look fine fettled, my adventuring friend. Go out there and get them. Farewell, Kupo. I can't thank you enough. Why, you're giving me enough data to write a year's worth of reports. Next time you're feeling a little wacky up, you know who to call, Tataru. Rejoice, Akane, for the procedure was a staggering success. A whole new horizon awaits you out there, and I suspect you're feeling famished. Go and feast to your heart's content. I don't even wanna. How many poop jokes was there involved in this? Wait, our adventure sans? Pretty much. Your level limit is now 85. Let's go get Sigget while we're here. Sigget! Let's go get some Sigget. Do we have any food by anywhere? I don't think so. No, it's not from me, it's from this guy. Hello, my kind sir. Will you give me Sigget? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now let's go back this way. Because we need to go to... we need to go to Port Juno. Hello, Jutsu. Wow, that was a random chat. I actually can't see what it is because my chat's longer than normal size, so it breaks the whole thing up. But I assume the worst on that one. It is the worst. Once I checked that its account was made 40 minutes ago, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I'll buy like 2 of these. Sure. All right, now we're gonna go to entrance. Rainbow butt. Unfortunately, we don't get any new equipment going at 85. Fortunately. Alright, Gustaberg, Dangroff Wadi. Might be able to get some fights in before we call it a day. I think we go this way. Alright, there should be a book. I might as well call our express over here. Oh, now that we have Ayame, we should go quiet. Welcome back, Jutsu. Oh, no, wrong book. Oh wow, I haven't changed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works. Did you get it off screen? When does Final Fantasy 16 come out, chat? When is it? Is it this week? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to the. I mean, I'm not looking forward to people being like, yo. The 22nd? Made it back in time? You sure did. So I should probably just go ahead and pre-order it today, yeah. I guess so. I don't see it going down. I don't see it going down in price by the time I get around to playing it. Anyways. How many Final Fantasy games will be released before the marathon's over? Good question. No, I didn't try the demo, no. Wasn't interested. Nah, I'd rather, fuck me, dude. I'd rather just, play the game when I get around to it. Why is his defense so goddamn high? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Final Fantasy games don't really go on sale that often. I mean, like, at least not at least recently released. At least. Yeah, his HP was not going down at all. Alright, we seem to be pretty okay. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Hey, level 81, there we go. At the moment, yeah. At the moment, it's PS5 only. Thanks for coming out to today's stream, Snowy. One console that's still kind of rare, probably gonna affect things, yeah. Well, I assume they did that because of their history with PlayStation. That's my assumption. I think 15 was multi-platform release. I think. But Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was not. It was released on PS4 only as well. And it didn't come out on PC for like 2 years, I think. Ah, fuck. It's headsman we gotta fight. Oh wait, I didn't even look at what EXP we got. Oh, we got 3,450. We can make that better. No discount anytime soon. Plus, I think I saw something. Yeah, there's only 2 ways that game gets discounted. One is if it sells poorly, because then they are going to discount it so that they can capitalize themselves. 2, I can't think of the second one that I had in mind. But usually you don't see discounts from like major publishers like Square, unless something like sells really like poorly. Then they usually discount it. Yeah, I imagine the Harvest game didn't sell that well. Or unless they get caught up on like a season that's known for having sales, like for instance, you know, if a game's getting released like early November, it's most likely going to go on sale for Black Friday. At least here in the States. You might as well just wait till the end of the month. Oh, how much did we get from that last fight? 8,970. Thanks. Long suicide. I mean, that's good for us. I need to find another huntsman. That's a healer. Where's the huntsman? There he is. Run away so we don't. A lot of people are adapting the no pre-sale rule too. I'll be honest, I don't really think that's a little I don't really think that's more than usual. I see people talk about it, but I just assume it's like hot air. Until like stated otherwise. I do think with the rise of like inflation, and not even the rise of just inflation, but the news reports constantly talking about it, has probably made people a little bit more hesitant to spend, I'd imagine. I can say it's worked for me. Just putting myself in that basket. It's worked for me. On console, I don't see that being a thing. On PC, anyone who's not following that rule needs help. Yeah, the current state of PC releases is definitely not encouraging to pre-order stuff at all. Because the releases are ass, to say the least. And there's like there's no sign of it getting better. Damn, I need one more worm. Well, to be fair, Daedalus, nobody's talking about those in the grand scheme of things. Unfortunately. I mean, nobody as in, like, not a large amount of people. Unfortunately. Small games are like small streams. They're not necessarily bad. They're not necessarily bad at all. It's just not enough people care. To the point that not enough people know. You know what I mean? It's the same. The same logic. Like, and in a way, you could argue, like, if people don't know your stream or game, they can't really comment on it, which is fair. Very fair. But most of those games, like, unfortunately, people just don't know about it. But, I mean, it's not only that, though. All you gotta do is go into a chat, like Twitch chat, during an award show, when they're displaying an indie game, and you can see Hive Mind chat just spamming Resident Sleeper, just like, lol, where's my 4K graphic, Hog Ubisoft. So those games get like shitted on all the time. My EXP ring already wore off. Nice. Well, we're level 82. I mean, that didn't take too long. Not too bad. 25,000 into 82 too. Did they? What did they drop? Press. Nothing. Lightning crystal. Zinc ore. Do we have earth crystals toggled? We have earth crystals. I have zinc ores too. I don't have lightning crystals. It's not. It's Dark's Day, which means the last day was Light's Day. Oh, spoils. There we go. I wasn't meaning to be mean. I was just saying, like, it's the same idea, you know? I wasn't meaning to be mean. Oh, leveling? Oh. Yeah, even with EXP, even without EXP ring, it's still pretty fast. Did we have another one? We got Chariot Band. Use that. Yeah, let's go. Although, I don't know if 5 levels is going to make that much of a difference during that mission. Oh my fucking god, dude. What did you do? Oh, alright. Well, hey, double it up. Yeah. Go ahead, brother. Missed or did I? Oh, he immediately did Burning Blade after he did fucking Gecko. Dude. This guy always sneaks Burning Blade in. I swear. He always finds a way to get Burning Blade in there. The freaking core is just all about it. Alright, let's lower its D. We were at 25,000, now we're at 37. Yes, that is what they do nowadays, yeah, for master rank parties, yeah. And it used to be worse. It used to be worse because now they started spawning in random monsters that are magic damage resistant along the other ones so that it would interrupt your chain. You can still do it, but it's just not as effective as it used to be. But it's still pretty damn effective. Alrighty. Alright, everybody. You know what time it is. I will have to vibrate into the wall